Hi, everybody. Sorry we're late. We got to talking and I looked up and I was like, oh, crap, it's now late.
Are we on my channel today? Like,
Apparently.
I know, right?
I'm just going to skip through a lot of these hellos because there are many, many of you here and I'm not used to this. So nice. I like it. Hello, hello, hello. If I skip your comment, I'm not meaning to. Poppy War. No, Team Baylor, Team Phil.
Yep.
There you go. Hello.
Hi.
Ooh, good luck. I haven't read
God.
Malazan yet, and I'm terrified of it.
I will not, because I've heard so many iffy things. I won't even attempt it.
Terrified.
Yep.
Hello, Emma. Hello.
That person's reading book 2, so if they made it through book 1, then...
Yeah, I've heard book 1 is the roughest, and then after that, it is a little easier.
Don't remember if Jolene liked book 1 or not. I think she did.
I have no earthly idea. I need to read that one, but like I said, it's my dad's favorite book, and I feel like if I don't like it, it'll disown me. Yeah, it's his favorite series of all time.
Yeah,
I'm scared of Malazan, and I'm on book 9.
Hello.
I definitely thought that said, "Look at you, gorgeous burgers," and not buggers.
Well, it's like me saying that they thought they fell in love with the bear last night, so it's okay.
I'm trying to get my video to go from my phone to my computer, and it hates me. Nice. Ooh, let us know what it was. Hello. I haven't read Howl's Moving Castle. I feel like I'm the only one that's never read it.
I've never read it, so you're not alone.
Okay. Good.
I don't read middle grade.
I'm sorry I missed your sprints this morning, Bex.
You know,
I'm not. I was sleeping.
Same.
I was at work. They made me go stupid early. Hello.
Also, Bex, I don't actually know if you have the ability to, but you should tell a mod next time to put your sprints in the Realmathon chats.
Well, and it can't just be a mod.
It has to be an admin. So
Mhm.
it has to be me, Nick, Cece, Jess, Carrie, Rachel.
She hates us, right? Right? Or
yellow. I wanted you to be your team colors.
True, but I think sometimes people think when we respond to things like in the chat or like questions and stuff that we don't actually know because we're just another person. I'm like, no, we have insider Cassidy knowledge.
I always wonder this too. I'm like, should I just make you all yellow?
Yeah, we're gonna have to like be super nice to everybody because I think they all hate us.
Team Balians.
I like that.
This is sad.
I can't catch anything.
Nice.
Hello.
Hi.
Throne Glass is going to be easier to read than Dune, but Dune can be read as a standalone if you happen to not like it. Nice. I'm reading.
Why is everybody reading Zodiac Academy this month?
Because it's a fantasy romance and it's a bully romance, so it hits a lot of different prompts for different things, I think.
And it's on KU, too.
And Bex is reading it.
I was reading it, and then Becca was like, "Can I steal it off your TBR?" And I was like, "Yeah."
That's for negative points.
I feel like I just read something that had mental health in it, and I don't remember.
Rachel,
what
I would
it
like
was.
to see ACOTAR.
Oh,
ACOTAR has great mental
health. It really does.
In the series.
It really does.
Class that I've ever read, like Silver Flames, the mental health rep in that is like top.
100%.
Like I never felt I could connect and relate so much to a fae in my entire life. Like I didn't think it was possible until I read these books.
Nesta or Cassian?
Nesta.
Or all of them?
Yeah, I really, I mean, I think they all do, but I think Nesta's portrayal of
grief,
mental health
and
is
trauma,
like on point.
Yep.
Rachel, have you read some of the other links? Because Assassin's Apprentice also has lots of depression rep in it.
That's true. Yeah, Stormlight.
Stormlight's a good one too.
But that's also like a 1,000-page book.
I'm pretty sure
It
the
is.
hard mode is literally not Stormlight on that prompt for Reddit Bingo 2.
Oh, really?
That's literally not Stormlight.
Don't do that. That's funny.
That's funny. I'm not reading ACOTAR unless I make a channel.
You can vlog it and I'll post it on my channel.
Are you up to Dragon Haven?
Maybe it will surprise you. You never know. I mean, look at your thoughts from Ice Planet Barbarian.
True.
Just gonna throw that out there.
Ooh, this is a hard one.
The Black Coast might.
For this, I say Bone Shard Daughter. It reads faster. Like,
I don't know. Rage of Dragons I read in 2 days, so.
But it's just like a shorter read
That's true.
in general.
My vote is Rage of Dragons. It's so good.
Same.
So I've decided that the official hashtag for Serene is Serene Slays. So just gonna throw that out there, guys. We're gonna be the under. Me and Maddie are quiet, kind of, the sweet, and then we're gonna start.
There's Mel and Marissa who are like,
I know Marissa's like, what did she say? She goes, I'm so excited. She goes, you and Maddie. Yes. I go, don't wait. I go, we may be sweet on the outside, but on the inside.
Yep.
And then you've got Bex, who's just like,
I know.
She's an angel.
hello. Kelly Barnhill's like, I haven't heard of this one. And then I read the author. I was like, oh. Yeah, Fitz is a sad boy. I guess this would still technically have mental health. It's not as like in your face as some of the other ones.
There's a lot of toxic relationship in it.
Mm-hmm.
And getting out of a toxic relationship rep, which I think counts.
Yeah.
I think so too, because that is all I think deals with mental health. Because if you feel like you can't get out of it, obviously there's. I'm not either. So
I'm working on it.
That's hilarious. So before we sprint, just housekeeping things. All of the guests should be in the description box, the announcement video, the tracker spreadsheet, and Rise link for tomorrow's sprints. I tried to be prepared.
Look at you, girl.
It's all down there, and if it's not, someone yell at me because I thought it was down there. So go follow everybody and bookmark tomorrow's sprints. Nice. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a much faster read, even though I love Stormlight.
No, you are so close to 900. You're almost
so
there.
Am I?
Ryan, you're also so close to 2K.
I'm so close to
It was 130 like 2 hours ago.
I'm so close to 2K. I'm less than 50 now.
Everyone go follow Rye right now.
I will cry.
Right now. Go do it. Right this moment. If you're not.
Like, I, in a million years, would have never thought, like.
It's because you're amazing and fantastic, and we all love you.
Oh, thank you, guys.
There you go. See? There are certain hashtags and certain comments that because you were on a team leader, like Kale, they might get skipped. It's nothing personal. We'll be friends again, and it's fine. Nah.
Make Rye cry on air. That's rude.
We did say we were going to try to make Cassidy cry, so. Or was that? It was Cece that said that.
Hold on.
Oh.
Because he's like,
I should edit at some point today.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do that first. So I
don't want to.
I don't want to either.
I put up those books, and so I'm like, now if I don't get it up tomorrow, they're all going to be gone by the time I post it.
Yeah, I really just want to read this. This is, I mean, I guess the good thing of waiting to get my test for so long, I got a lot of reading done in my car. It took me 2 hours to get my COVID test today, Bobby.
I'm assuming that's a quick book.
Why 2 hours?
So for some reason in New York State, our positivity rate is like 2%, but where I live, and they don't know why it's 9%, the positivity rate. Like, it's so, like, my school shut down today because it's so bad.
Jesus.
And they say it's something, the new variant, and they don't know why it started in our smaller area, like why it didn't start in like New York City. Like, they don't understand why this Omicron 2 is like started here.
That's weird.
It is, because it's not like, I mean, we're a city area next to us, but we're not anywhere big. Like Rochester and Buffalo is all bigger than where I am. And
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
In New York City, I mean, obviously, but for some reason, it's decided to start
Somebody
here.
brought it from the city.
And it's like taken over and it's spread like wildfire.
Well,
How long
Omicron's
did they say it
really
was like?
contagious anyways. That's the strain that my daughter and I got, but I didn't feel bad at all. I was vaxxed, so it was like I had a fever for a day, and then I just had congestion. I didn't even get a cough.
They're saying this new variant is like the low grade fever, like I had, like a sore throat and a cough.
Yeah.
Did they say when you would get your results back?
They said sometime later today, but either way, they said like I still have to treat it like I am positive because
Yeah.
they think I could have just had a lower
Yeah.
count because if I didn't like I'm textbook, so I can go out in public with a mask on, but like I could go upstairs, but I won't have to. Wear masks, and I'm not gonna make my 4-year-old wear a mask in his own house, so I'll still stay in the basement. But
That was a struggle with us since we live in an apartment. When my daughter and I were sick, we were literally locked in our bedrooms, and only my husband and son were moving around. And my husband would come in and bring me food with a mask on, and then he would make our son wear a mask all the time. And Lucas doesn't like wearing a mask, especially at home.
yeah,
So it was a struggle. But it was so funny. Like on the last day when I was sick, I felt better. I was going to work the next day. My daughter had already gone back to school. Lucas is sitting there watching outside the door. He's waiting for his dad to pull away. Second his dad pulled away, he ripped his mask off and he's like, Mom. Because he hadn't been able to be around me for like 6 days.
Though.
I know. And it's like they still have been able to go. My parents, my aunt watched them, and so because we isolated so early, they still have been able to go, which has been a huge help for my husband. So I want to make sure that we stay the 10 days so that they can keep going, because I go back to work on Monday, and it's so hard having both of them trying to work up. So
Yeah.
And they're in school. No, they're not in school yet.
Grayson goes to pre-K, but he goes every day, but it's just for a couple hours in the afternoon through our school district. So he does go, but Nora's not, and she's so active. So like,
do you guys have a test to stay program at your schools?
Not right now. We don't.
Because we do at the middle school and high school levels. Like, so when Danielle was sick and had COVID, Lucas could still go to school, even though he was in a house that had 2 people positive. He just had to test the first day. And if he tested negative, he got to stay in school. And he only had to test one more time to make sure he was negative. And they kept him going to school because they were worried about so many kids being out when they weren't even sick.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I've been separated since the point I got exposed, he's still been able to go to school, which is really nice. So,
well, yeah, you were smart. You quarantined like right away.
As soon as I found out I was exposed, I went right in the basement. So
banished to the basement.
Sorry, Ryan.
That's all right. I've got a lot of reading done.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded. Be like, oh, sucks. I have to be by myself for a couple of days. Oh no. Bad.
And you haven't felt that sick, right? Like you've only had like a couple.
Yeah, honestly, the past like 2 days I've felt pretty good. Like today I feel really good.
Good.
So.
When you first got the cough, you were kind of rough.
Yeah, and then I got the fever and then the hot flashes, but I only had 1 hot flash yesterday, so we're making improvement.
Preview for when you get older.
That's what my mom said.
Preview. Bubby's like, it happens.
No, me, I've had hot flashes
we
since I
want
started
to do our
puberty.
first screens.
Yeah.
We should sneet. Anybody have a preference on how long to go for?
I don't care.
Okay.
Right,
And
so
we're gonna start with our standard and go from there. We may do some longer sprints later, because a lot of us have like crap that we actually need to do this afternoon. So these are productivity Realmathon sprints. But we'll start normal-ish and work our way up from there. So see you guys in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Anybody get any reading done?
I edited and I'm at the point where I need a break. I'm just getting annoyed with it.
Yeah.
Getting annoyed with the book?
No, the editing.
Oh,
I'm editing a vlog and I feel like I hate editing vlogs.
same. That's why I
And
haven't done one in like 2 years.
and this is I will vlog and then not post it because I don't want to edit it. And this is why, because I literally hate doing
That's
it.
funny.
It's frustrating. It's very time consuming.
That's what it is. And I just like I pause all the time. So it's like I'm constantly just doing the and it's
We have tons of clips and you have to get them to fit together right so that it seems cohesive. And
I'm
Yeah.
about to stitch it and say,
B-rolls and music, and it's a bitch.
yep, I hate it.
I can't get my video off my phone, so
Hey, should restart
Have
your
you tried
phone.
plugging it in?
I did. I've restarted my phone. I'm trying to offload everything. I have done everything I can think of, and I think it's just this phone is older, and it was back when they would let you get a smaller gigabyte, and I'd never needed it before, so I got the lowest one, and you can't even like it's less than half of what you can actually buy now. You can't even buy this anymore, and that's why is because there's just no storage space
on
on it.
Because
And I
their
don't know
ISO
if-
updates now take up half your storage
Yes,
space.
and
Yeah,
now
Can
I
you
don't.
do the same.
I can't get it off, and I'm gonna have to go get a new phone if I'm gonna keep recording on this because I cannot get it off my phone.
I'm sorry.
I vote a camera.
You know,
My
I've
phone
like
is
been looking
cheaper.
at cameras. They're so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I vote whatever camera Becca uses is really good.
I don't know what she uses, but
I
I bet it's
forget.
expensive.
What she uses.
I can ask
Cheaper
her.
than mine, that's for sure.
Yes, but we aren't all professionals, Cassidy.
I was
You
gonna
should
say,
be. You should just become a photographer.
I'm trying to like go through and delete some pictures and see if that helps a little bit.
I
so
think
you
at this
look at your
point,
settings and see what's taking up the most.
yeah.
Yeah.
It says it's apps, but every time I offload or like delete an app, it doesn't seem like it gets rid of a little bit, but that doesn't seem to be where most of the data is coming from.
Literally delete pretty much all your apps just to see if that works. Then you can re-download your apps.
Yes.
Yeah, I've tried to offload most of them. I'm going to continue to offload a few more and see if that helps.
Are you just putting them like so that they're not downloaded completely, or are you deleting them?
You should be able to just offload them to the cloud, and that takes them off of my iPhone storage.
I think
My
they
hard
still
storage is the problem.
store an amount when you
Hmm.
do that. They just store less.
Okay.
It's all right.
Marissa bought the same camera Becca has, so I don't know if Marissa's here.
Marissa, are you still here? I'm sorry, I'm missing so many comments by trying to do this.
I read literally nothing. I read 7 pages, but I have to say it was a whole fucking good 7 pages. But I just kept getting distracted because my Discord is going off currently, and I keep like checking it. People, I want to make sure I'm answering any like questions,
and stuff. Yeah.
and so I keep looking at it, and then I'm distracted. I'm like, people are just joining the late night crew Discord. There's blanket questions.
I totally forgot that you guys told me there's somebody with my name in here, and her name's actually Roberta too, like mine. And I'm like, this is just so weird. She spells her name wrong though. There's no E, or she spells it with an E. I don't.
Yeah, I don't really want to sacrifice quality of my videos though. Like,
I had a problem with that, and like when I plugged my phone into the computer, it wouldn't be able to find it. Like the pictures would come up to try to offload it, and it wouldn't. So I had to go into like the actual guts of the computer and click on iPhone and go through all of its folders to find it, and then just drag it into like the picture so that it would
why
make it
doing
copy.
that?
That's what I do now. It will not just find it when I plug it in. It will find like a couple of pictures, but I have
Because I was trying to do the I usually airdrop mine.
That's what I was going to ask. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah. And I have an HP. I don't have an Apple phone or Apple computer, so I have to do it that way. And I have 1,200 pictures on my phone and stuff like that. So it's like it's just easier. I just literally manually move it.
It's like every time I go to delete things, it's just adding more things to storage. It's just making it bigger, not smaller.
Dawn, Becca from Becca in the Books is doing Realm of the Elderlings, so that's why everyone's reading Hobb, really. And then right now, my book club's reading R.J. Barker. That's pretty much all I can say on that currently.
Yeah.
But Hobb is just great, so everyone should read Hobb. I won't say the same about R.J. Barker.
Yeah.
I like them, but not great. What was I going to say? Do you still have the individual clips you filmed?
It's just one big video, and that's why I can't, because I've offloaded. I had a bunch of smaller clips, got rid of all of those, got them to the computer so that I could delete all of those. And it doesn't seem to matter what I do, I cannot get this freaking thing off my phone.
You said there's like an email to yourself, like as an attachment.
It won't download it to email it.
It's on the cloud. I fucking hate the
And
cloud.
it won't let me, like, when I go to the cloud photos, it won't, because they're not downloaded. I can't find it on my cloud photos either. And I don't know why. There's things from today on there, but that video's not. And I don't know where it is.
That's so strange.
And I'm starting to get really pissed off because that took me forever to film and I can't get to it.
Try dragging it, like plugging it in manually and moving it.
It's telling me that it's using iPhotos and won't even let me access it.
That's so weird.
Yeah, because mine's in the iPhotos, like it just connects right in. Then I have to hit iPhone.
It's
and
because
like
I
into
have a
its
Mac,
steps.
it won't pull it.
Have you emptied your like I know you said you deleted some pictures and videos. Have you emptied the trash of the pictures and videos?
Yep.
I'm sending you a link to a Google thing, but it says check if optimize iPhone storage is on. And I think I had this problem and I had to turn this off.
I had this happen a couple of other times, and so I optimized the iPhone storage.
You have to turn it off.
Turn it off?
So what that means is when your storage is low, you're only going to get a shitty quality of that video. So then sometimes if you're trying to get that higher quality, it won't let you. But you do still need to make sure you have storage space.
That's the problem, is I only have so much storage space, and it's not enough to get that downloaded.
Can you buy more iCloud storage? Would that make a difference?
It's not iCloud, it's the hard drive.
Yeah, it's not iCloud. You need to like pretty much, I think, delete every single app on your phone, but actually delete them.
Which phone do you have, Mel?
It's a 11 Pro. It's not.
See, and I have an 11, and I haven't had much. I just realized that I can't film more than 25 minutes. If it goes over 25, then my computer can't find it when I plug it in. So then if I'm doing a big wrap up or something, I do it in chunks. Like I watch the counter on my phone. It's like, okay, I'm at 20 minutes. I'll stop, take it off, offload it on my computer, and then delete the video from my phone and then continue. It's a bitch, but
I did this.
There in your photos, there is a spot where at the bottom where it'll say recently deleted, and you have to select them all and then hit delete permanently. Otherwise, they're not deleted.
Let me try this, Maria. I didn't realize that it would pull up directly if my phone was plugged in. Oh, you are amazing. That is
Maria!
so you. Thank you. Okay. Because it was there. I was like, I can see it. Oh, you are fantastic.
There you go.
Bex,
that was so easy for her. She was like, oh, just do this. And it literally was like, boop, boop.
I gotta go back and download all your apps again.
You are my favorite person. Thank you. See, this is good for everybody. Now I'm not cranky anymore. You know, like when you work hard on something and you can't get it and you just kind of want to punch a baby? That was how I was feeling.
I lost an hour-long vlog that way a year or so ago.
I'm over here getting all stressed, and Rye, like the last time hers couldn't, you could tell you were stressed.
Oh, it's so mad.
Okay, I'm still going to delete some apps anyway, because why not?
Delete ones you don't use.
I would say, in future too, try to like do smaller clips.
Yeah, I do need to do that.
Yeah. It's easy for vlogs because you just get to a point and you just put the small clips on your computer and just have a folder going. But if you're filming a long video, like I filmed my wrap up today and I had to stop at like 25 minutes and the last part was only 10 minutes. But if I kept it going, my computer wouldn't have been able to find it.
It's
Yeah.
funny because I have the opposite problem where my fucking MacBook has no storage on it.
You do need to give Maria some more points.
So I keep everything on my memory card.
Gotcha.
Um,
I'm glad y'all enjoyed
or
my
hard drives.
points.
Because I have hard drives like crazy, but they're not really meant for BookTube. They're
No.
meant for my business.
Exactly.
I mean, still the moral of the story is either I need a new phone or a camera. That's what the moral of the story is.
I know. I want to invest in a camera, but they're so expensive.
Yep.
They really are.
Are expensive. I might be best prepared.
Frozen
The way
back
her
face
face
on.
is, it's expensive. Then it just froze like that.
That's hilarious.
I'm sorry. That was funny. That was funny.
That was
They
Happy
are
with the movie.
expensive, but in my opinion, I could be a little biased. They are never like you won't regret getting one because you can use them for so many things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good point.
David has a camera. I bought him one for Christmas and he hasn't used it yet. And I was like, if you don't use that in the next 2 weeks, I'm taking it back.
Steal his and use his.
Like I'm taking it. Not I'm taking it back to the store, but like I'm taking it back.
Absolutely.
Like,
I don't think
He's
I'm
like,
gonna
no,
edit
I'm gonna
next.
use it. I was like, sure you are.
So I figure I'm doing
Sure.
sprints on my channel tomorrow, so that counts as like a video. And I'm doing
Yeah.
sprints all day. And I'll do my vlog for Sunday. So I'll give myself time today and tomorrow to edit. I did the thumbnail, but I don't want to do.
Now I have to edit the video. And I spent that entire time trying to do that. And Maria was like, oh, just do this and this. And then 5 seconds later, there it was.
Mm-hmm.
She made it look so easy.
And now
Bob, what
that
are you
I've
reading?
deleted a bunch of apps, it's like, oh, your iPhone storage space is full. It's actually, every time I delete an app, it's adding storage.
That's crazy.
Why? Like I'm deleting a bunch of apps and instead of it improving my storage, it's just making it work.
So weird. Bobby, what are you reading today? Oh, that's right. Duh. What Ice Planet Barbarians are you on now? Did you finish the 5th one yesterday?
Yeah, I'm on 6.
Is 5th still your favorite?
The last one I just read, 5, is still my favorite.
Okay.
The one I read yesterday was really good.
do.
Yep.
I wait until the
like-
video's like 2 weeks out just to make sure there's no issues and then I delete it.
I know some people keep them so they can do like blooper reels and stuff. I just can't be
Mhm.
bothered.
Yeah, me
I
me
think
neither.
it's too much
I
space.
delete everything.
Same.
But I like, yeah.
I've been doing this for 4 years and not keeping all that crap.
I hate watching myself talk on the videos, so I'm like, get rid of it. Like, I don't want to see that again.
Does she mean that one? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think so.
I read the first one 2 years ago and loved it. Have had the second one, just never continued. I'm being pressured.
Someone's doing the bullying to Bobby today.
Yes, Mel. That's Caliban.
You're welcome.
Roles of reversed.
It's fine.
I love
Actually,
it.
You need to read it.
I had a hold on the audio in my library and it came in last night, like at midnight, something like that, while we were on
It was
sprint.
late.
Yeah.
It
So I'm like,
was
well, I guess I got to read this because it's going to, I already had it on hold once and it came in and I didn't get to it. So I'm
It just means
making
it
it a
was late.
priority.
Okay, I saw the cover of this, and I don't know if I could read it. It's like,
I was
did you
gonna
guys see
say,
the cover?
isn't it kind of
It's
something else?
It just got released, but they have the cover as it being like looks like making it look like it's historical fiction, kind of.
Oh no.
It's
Is that
so
part of the
weird.
series?
I don't think so. You're gonna have to look it up. It looks so
Yeah,
weird.
I'm looking now.
That
I
name
don't-
just terrifies me now.
The Dragon Bride.
No, Katie Robert.
Okay, Robert. Yeah, she does.
Yes, Bobby. Book 2.
Oh
is
my God.
Isn't it weird?
That is so gross. Look at it's like a
It is.
lizard man.
It
They make
is.
it look like historical fiction. Like,
But he's
It's
got her
bad.
literally in chains and he's like gripping her. Okay, no.
I don't think I can
I
read
was
it.
like,
Mm-mm. I can do blue aliens. I don't do scales.
Bobby
That
has
sounded so
lines.
terrible.
I love this. I'm reading Savage Lands at some point, but right now I'm editing, or will be.
Gallant. What my dog.
See, I don't mind the Legends and Lattes cover.
That I like too. I love that.
There's
cover.
that dragon one. There's a sequel called The Kraken Sacrifice. So it'd be perfect, for or yours, Serene.
Oof, I don't know if I can do that either.
He's got her wrapped with a tentacle.
Is that her
Yeah.
butt sticking out? Like, what was
That
that?
doesn't come out till October, though.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of in.
You're into the tentacles?
Similar, right?
Tentacle tails,
Not
whatever.
sad,
They're both
Yeah, I
bendy.
think the Dragon Tails just came. Dragon Tails, not Dragon Tails. The Dragon Boy just came out. I can't.
The art on her Twitter. Oh, okay.
Ooh, I want to get
I
to this.
own it.
I've heard
I want to
really
read
good things.
this.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
heard
it
good
looks good.
things.
Potential officially unofficial book club pick.
I'm down.
For what?
I was like, I own it.
Dragonborn?
Rachel
I'm
gifted it.
down. The
Yeah.
of Legends and Lattes, maybe June, since apparently we can do 2 in 1 month if we're gonna read it anyway at some point.
Yeah, we could do June.
We can do whatever we want. We run this show, and there are no rules. It's not official.
It's officially unofficial.
There are
Unofficially
no
official.
Chaos is the brand.
Beauty.
I support it.
2 eggplants?
Yeah.
What?
Someone has 2 eggplants?
Where?
What?
Who?
Apparently, she has a separate one that's a not safe for work cover.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it because I'm that person.
I need to see this.
Is it on Twitter?
I think it's on her website. Maybe somebody said. Where
All
was
right.
it?
Yeah, now
Well,
I'm
maybe
deep
it was
diving. I
Twitter.
gotta find this shit.
Yes.
They said someone just said the art on her Twitter is wild.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing
Like
any
we're
on her
doing this.
Twitter. Oh, here's her website. Maybe there's someone here.
I'm scared. Melissa's
can't
gonna
stop
send it on
looking at
Discord.
that.
She said.
Pre-order Kraken sacrifice. I can't.
I
Yes,
can't.
it is.
I can't. Like, it's just what?
Sacrifice. This is a good
Sacrifice what? His tentacles? He has 9. Oh, he lost a tentacle, so he saved her life. He lost one. I just can't. I can't. Where's the extras? Let's see the porn.
Let's see the one.
No, these are all bonus scenes. Wah, wah, wah. Trying to
Or
find
how
the
about
good
it's like not good enough.
Not good enough, damn it. What is the name of this even called? Like she has so many series, Jesus.
Hello,
Hey,
Cassidy. How are you liking Bladed Faith?
I've only read 7 pages, but it's really fucking good. Am I
There
allowed
you
to
go.
swear on your channel? Because I just did.
Go for it. Swear away.
I do. So
I literally only
Swear
read
to
7
your heart's
pages,
content.
but I really liked those 7 pages.
Let's
Let's
It's
just
much
hope it
better than
doesn't
the
go
Justice
down like Illborn.
Yeah, don't
Yes.
jinx it.
Illborn, I still gave 4 stars though.
I know, but like
Yeah.
prologue to end was a strong drop.
It was because I was convinced with.
Oh
that
man, I found it.
where?
Send it in the Discord. In
Yeah.
the late night Discord. We have to have this.
It's right on there, but this is how it comes up. It's content, sensitive warning. You have to click
Oh.
on it.
Is it on her Twitter?
Yes.
Okay, I just
Send
oh, there
that.
it is.
I want to see that right now.
Oh, I've seen that before. I saw that somewhere.
Right.
There's no way that fits. I'm sorry. Bowling pin.
Yeah, this is
Fun.
true.
That could really be some artwork, Bobby, to go on your wall.
No. Hey, should I get that and send that to Becca?
Ew.
Did you see it, Mel?
What the heck?
At first, I was so
That
confused. I was just
fine.
looking at it from far, and I was like, "This is not NFW." And then I zoomed in, and I was like, "Oh,
Ew.
You zoomed in? Oh my god.
yeah, I zoomed in."
Some can pick me up on
Fucking maybe I'm scared. You should be. You should be.
Me too. Like who would? Like why?
Why do I kind of want to read this book now?
No. Oh wait. Oh my god, there is 2.
Where? Where's the
Zoom in.
didn't
Zoom
see
in, Rye, on that. There's 2.
Oh,
There's 2.
I can't zoom in any further.
There's 2.
different colors. One's darker.
Yeah, because it's in the shadow.
Everybody's gonna come on and be like, "What did Realmathon spritz turn
I'm
into?"
crying.
Hey, I can't click on that comment. I just can't.
Not the zoom in.
What Kay's comment?
No, I don't know if I'd go
The
this far.
content this could be. I need to read this now.
You see
What's
both
wrong
of
with
them?
me?
Gosh.
Did you see both of them?
There's a
I
second.
can't get that zoomed
There's
in. I'm
two.
gonna look
Well,
at
I
it
was
you
just
mean like
I will
two-
send you a
like
screenshot
two-
now.
two
I
highs.
just zoomed in.
because I'm on my
Oh, my-
computer and so it won't like.
Okay,
pull up
I'll
high.
send you a
I can't
screenshot
see
in
it.
Discord.
I just
It's like NSFW it in Discord.
No, I sent it in our private chat in
Oh,
Discord.
I see that now.
now. Do you see it?
I see it now.
Isn't that terrible? Do you see it? Do you see it? So
Fine.
this is the dragon one.
Iconic sitcom moment.
This is the
It's
dragon
one of the Katie Robert books. I don't know which
Oh
one.
my
It's a
God.
series called A Deal with the Demon. It's monster romance and marriage of convenience. How is marrying a giant dragon man convenient for anybody?
Becca
Oh my
needs to
word.
see it.
I know.
Becca
Where's
doesn't
we
see
need
it.
Becca? Oh my God, that is so funny.
That
I'm not
October's
gonna
the Kraken one.
At least there's
Oh my
actually
gosh.
monsters in this, and they're not just called fucking Jafar.
Don't get me started.
It's
on
Daddy
Jafar.
Jafar Cassidy.
Yeah,
Daddy
Daddy
Jafar.
Get it right,
Jafar.
please. Oh my God. that's funny.
gosh. This is a
That
time.
is so. And now I wonder they've got to come out with a Kraken captured artwork like that. I mean, I can only imagine.
Whew.
Like, that is not even possible. I'm sorry that.
That
No,
one
it's
is
not.
huge.
She's
It's like
broken. That lady needs to go to the hospital.
Yeah, she's literally split in half. No joke.
Oh my gosh.
that is so funny. That just made
Sorry
my
for
night.
anyone that just kind of happened upon.
Oh yeah, okay.
Right
So
now.
the two thing is actual thing. There's a comment underneath that said somebody who's almost done with the book, and the writing is amazing, blah blah blah. But I didn't picture how big those were in plural. Plural. There
Those.
are two. Oh my God, I can't. Like, how could you, like, logistically, how could you control two at the same time? Boys can barely even walk
Very
with an
careful.
erection, let alone control two of them. I mean, seriously.
Well, he's a monster. He's not a boy.
So apparently we're just going to dedicate a month to the wholesome legends and lattes and the monster
Katie
smut.
Robert grossness. Oh my Lord.
The vlog that could come out of that, guys.
Oh, it would be a good time. It would
I
be a great time.
would love that. Katie Robert 2.0 for Cassidy.
Yeah, I couldn't do the
Fine, Katie Robert
Jafar
again.
one. Though I heard the
I
beat.
love it. I actually love this
will like
plan.
this more than I liked Desperate Measures. At least I would hope, because Desperate Measures was terrible.
Well, you
I
liked
hated
Iceland
the
Barbarians.
pictures.
Maybe you just like the monster smut. Maybe
I'm
it's
not
just gotta
opposed.
not be a human.
Yeah.
I mean, I split up Barbarians. He kind of has two, but it's like a
tail.
It's a nub though, and to me that okay, totally not
nub.
suitable for work. But you see those like ones toys they make for girls that have like the rabbit on the top or something. It's like that, only attached to a being. It's kind of how I imagined it. And there is art, and it's only like
it's not big.
no,
Oh, okay.
it's just a little nub that's supposed to hit the spot, pretty much.
Wait, which book are we talking about now?
Ice Planet Barbarians.
Oh, yeah.
They have a nub at the base of
Yeah.
their penis, and then they're hairless.
Listen,
the horns.
you guys
That's okay.
are being
So book
hosted by
5.
the Fancy Romance team. You asked for it, okay?
You're right. But book 5 had one of the best female oral sex scenes because horns equal handles. Because guys have horns. So it was really good. But I
It's
like
only 99 cents on Kindle, Nikki. Oh,
Wait,
man.
oh man.
Which
See,
one is
I'm on
this
Kindle
again?
right now
Like-
trying to look it up.
Which one is this again? That we're
The dragon one.
The Dragon
one?
Bride.
That's so helpful.
The Dragon Bride, yeah.
Oh, it's
The
the
Deal
first
with the
one that
Demon
pops
book
up on
1.
Amazon when you click in Dragon Bride. But I
It's
don't
only
want
180 pages.
It's $5 for me, right?
Oh,
$5 for me too.
Well, let me look.
Depends
also, that
where your
cover is
people are.
horrible. I don't want
It's
that
probably
on my
where
Kindle.
you're located.
Yeah, it depends where you're located.
let me see.
Ain't
But I
buying
live in the same place
$5.
Rye does, or the same country.
It's not Rye who said it.
It was
Oh.
It was
Nikki.
Cassidy.
I thought you said I'm looking at
Unless-
Amazon. I'm not actively looking at my screen.
I
should
read a
probably
comment.
delete those pictures.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's $5.99 or $4.99 for me too.
Meh. Maybe Nikki was talking about a different book.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
can't do
whatever.
a whole dipping toes in thing. It's all or nothing. Come on.
Only
Yeah, it's still
180
$4.99.
pages. Oh my god, her name is Briar Rose, the main character.
No,
That's like
fair.
Aurora from like
Oh my
Sleeping
God.
Beauty.
Not okay.
On the Kindle app, it's 99 cents. Let me see my Kindle app.
We're all just like,
What's a TBR when you can read about Dragon Braid?
I mean, it counts for my team. Me and Bobby could totally go down this rabbit hole and get all the points.
Good.
Yeah. It's only 180 pages.
I can't buy things on my Kindle.
This is why.
so-
I love it when I have digital
Author's
stuff.
note. Please
Um,
check the author's website for all tropes, tags, and content warnings.
This is fair for content warnings with Katie Robert.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very true. So now I'm going
This
to go
is
check
fair
the
also.
website.
We are so
Right.
easily influenced by people.
You can
Yes.
tell me to read a book once, and I'm like, okay, I will.
Sounds good. This is how I feel. Just because.
Just
Because
because.
everybody said we shouldn't. Becca, you are missing the
Hello.
conversation.
You knew we were talking about
right now.
you. We needed
How
you
drunk
here.
is she?
Becca hates monster smut though, but I think she should do it.
Well, because
So
it's
we've had
Katie
multiple
Robert. She
questions
loves
for
Katie
you,
Robert,
Becca.
though.
We
Did
were talking
you-
about your camera. We were talking about monster smut. You have been summoned.
Yes,
What camera do you
and-
use, by the way?
Katie
Did you
Robert.
send her the picture, Bobby?
Who? Becca?
Well,
Speak of the
I can
fucking-
send Becca the picture. She probably doesn't want to see it.
How could she not?
Oh, yes. She's
Becca
drunk.
listening.
She's drunk.
We need
We
to
have
see
been
it.
talking for so long.
Well, it was a good conversation.
It was.
It
What
was.
is? What camera do you use? And you need to see the double eggplant.
There's a double tentacle egg.
Bobby, please tell me you're putting this in wild chatter.
I will
Not
say
in wild chatter. I'm just private messaging. Becca.
this is what I wanted from the tail scene in Ice Planet Barbarian, so I feel like I now need to read this book.
Your fantasies will come true, Cassidy.
Why did this become my fantasies? I just thought it was creative genius.
I don't know.
This is good to know.
I don't know if it'll even let me. Discord
Here, I'll
seems to not
send
be
it
letting
to
me
you
send
on
it. It's probably
Discord.
like no. It's like no, that you cannot send porn. Sorry.
Aw. She says she's seen the double D. Don't think it's
Yeah.
that double D,
Is she
but
gonna read
oh no,
it?
she has seen that double D.
Okay. All right. Like see. Well, that picture makes it look like he's using both.
100%.
Oh,
Someone just commented that they just joined. I really apologize. It was like
sorry. I'm really sorry.
Okay,
This
so
isn't
the
even late night and we're still causing chaos.
content warnings: domestic abuse, historical off page, with the heroine is dealing with the aftermath of getting out of that relationship, murder off page, human non-human sex, size difference, explicit sex, breeding, and pregnancy.
You better get off these sprints, Rachel.
Then put your headphones in.
A new Katie Robert book in the cover. There's an
The
alternate
Dragon's Bride.
cover.
It's on her Twitter.
Yeah, it's on Twitter. Yeah, Becca's like, I know all
Becca's
the
like,
names.
that's old news.
Of course she does.
We don't know.
No, I don't know.
We should sprint.
We should sprint. We've gone down all rabbit
Should I
hole and
read
stuff.
it?
Yes,
Oh,
Bobby.
goodness.
Is that even a question? Yes.
Do we want to do 45 again, or do we want to do longer than that?
Doesn't matter.
Y'all are
And I have to read
absolutely
it
no help.
physically.
45 is good.
Okay. See you in 45 then.
See you in a minute.
I hate you.
Hello.
Ooh, how did we do? Something sounds weird.
Hey.
Does it sound weird to you?
Kind of like echoey on my
I have
end.
an echo.
Yeah.
I got
Did anybody?
distracted and did not read as much as I should have.
I read nothing. I got ready to go to Nick's house.
Oh, Cassidy's leaving us.
I might come back. Just depends what we're doing when I'm over.
And if you're
We're gonna be here a while. I don't know how long Bobby and Cassidy are gonna be here, but Ryan and I are in for the long haul.
well, all I have to do is just go to softball practice. And last time I just joined back on once we were there because I have 2 hours of sitting. So
True.
I can easily do
That's
that.
what we're
Granted,
saying.
it hurts to hold my phone in the car, but it's fine.
It's funny.
Does she play for the school or is it like a travel? I don't know what they have in California.
She's in her last year of Little League. She could play travel ball, but I refused because I don't like the coaches. And like the last couple of years, it's like $600, and all they did was practice all season. They played one tournament, got annihilated. Whereas like Little League, I pay $130. She's guaranteed to play like 15 games.
Absolutely.
And then next year she'll be in high school ball because she'll be a freshman next year. But she's a catcher. She's pretty good. It's her favorite sport.
Do they have teams for like middle school? They don't have middle school teams?
Not for baseball or softball. They have basketball, soccer, wrestling, golf even, but they don't have softball or baseball for middle school.
That stinks.
So she does Little League. So
yeah, absolutely. Nice.
Except for I have to travel a lot because all of the girls her age in my town all went to do the select. So she has to play for the town over, which means like a 25-minute drive for every practice, and every game is all over the county instead of, so she'll have no home. Home is 25 minutes away this year. So it's a lot of driving.
It is a lot of driving.
That's why I'm like sitting there for 2 hours. And she's like, are you watching? I'm like, last time I did, I probably won't today. I'm just going to come back on because I spent $5 on stupid Dragon Smut. So I have to read
Did you buy it?
I did. I just did. I was like, okay, well, let me finish doing what I have to do and listening to Caliban's War. And then, because I have to read it physically. I can't listen to it.
I cannot wait for you to read this.
I'm scared.
I'm scared for you.
I'm scared.
I am interested for you. I want to know. It's not an audiobook, so are you gonna make it?
Ah, God, I hope so. Oh, well, why does that part of the map look like a vagine? That is not.
We can't go down this rabbit hole again.
Look,
well, Emma's reading something good.
I'm guessing she's going to do multiple different ones because there's like a dragon realm, a gargoyle, incubi and succubi, and kraken, and bargain.
Oh, it must be all the different books that she's done.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm quite shocked by the results currently. They're not what I expected.
I'm assuming the spreadsheet worked its kinks out.
Maddie fixed it today.
Good.
So now you're able to figure it all out.
I need to finish a book. I've been editing and I've been doing everything but reading.
I can finish this book quickly. I just got to do it and not be distracted by people calling me.
79 pages into that, so that's progress.
For those of you that are in Jade's Discord that the rest of you won't care about, do we know if she's doing anything or when it's starting?
I haven't seen anything.
Steph posted for her Patreon saying that they will do sprints tomorrow for Popathon.
Okay.
But that they don't know when, and it'll be really last minute because Jade is driving home from Steph's tonight.
Gotcha.
So that's right. They've all been together.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Jade will probably be exhausted.
Yeah, that makes sense. So cool. Then we won't have to worry about it tonight then.
Yeah.
I wanted to be able to participate some. Yeah. It's daylight here and we're talking about two penises. It's fine.
It's fine.
Enjoy your nap.
I love that.
Hope you don't dream of monster porn.
I hope you do.
I was just going to say, why wouldn't you?
Because it's terrifying.
The writing from the little excerpt I got from Kay.
I loved it.
Terrible.
Well, I'm sure the writing is fine. It's just I did not like Desperate Measures. I DNF'd it.
I wonder if this one has more of a plot line.
I hope it does. It sounds like it does. Like has to escape a bad marriage, so she's sold to a monster.
I feel like it has to be more like Ice Planet Barbarians because it's just so ridiculous that I have
Right.
to like find it entertaining.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I feel like this might be where I lie in romance. I might be a monster smut.
Because it's got to have some kind of plot.
She's like, give me all the blue aliens.
Because I can like laugh at it instead of just cringe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes,
I see what you're
that
saying.
counts, doesn't it,
Yeah,
Cassidy?
agreed.
Yeah, because you have the most niche genre, so stretch.
Oh,
I'll
dear
count
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fury. I
That
didn't
is
fully
an
read
image
that
I
before I
don't
clicked
want in
on
my
it.
head.
Munchkin! But you can pee!
that's a kink.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Rachel, and she spells it wrong. Yeah, hers is chapter 2. Her point of
I
view.
thought it
So when
was
I'm
the
on
same
chapter 8.
spelling. Is it a different spelling?
Yeah, she spells it I-E. I spell it with an I.
Oh.
And her name's actually Roberta, which is also my name. I've heard the Beast is the best out of the...
Yeah, I want to try the Beast.
I have it. It's over there.
I have not read The Beast yet.
Are you molesting your
It's pretty
shrooms?
nice.
It's
saw
just
that.
such a cute little book sleeve.
I love that. Where did you get it?
Willow and Quill.
Willow and
That is
Quill.
super cute.
I love it.
That's where I get all my fabric bookmarks from too.
Cute. Defining polar fantasy.
Oh, Jade is home.
Where?
I don't
Jade's
know. Rachel
not
just
home.
said Jade's home. Apparently, Rachel's stalking Jade.
Are you stalking Jade? You shouldn't stalk Jade. She probably doesn't mind though. Can never unsee that comment. This is so true.
Polar fantasy is just like icy, like typically a really cold climate, or they have like magic that has something to do with like snow and ice.
Yeah.
Like Frozen.
You can read all the Frozen
Frozen
books.
is literally the epitome
I
of
was like, I don't know how else to explain it. Frozen,
Ice,
Bear and
snow.
the Nightingale, which is just literally a cold climate setting.
You said Willow and Quill. I'm assuming it's Etsy.
It is an Etsy shop and it's Canadian, Carrie. So
oh, cool.
good for you.
The number of tabs that I have opened from things that people have like told me to look up and I haven't had time. I'm just opening a tab and typing it in
Tab,
so that I
tab,
don't
tab,
forget
tab.
about it. So if my internet crashes, it's because all of you are recommending things. Not nice. Really long eyes. This is creepy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Well, it can go with the double D. It's fine. I'm scared.
Hilarious.
I know. I
That is
realized
hilarious.
in my whimsical fantasy, there's a couple polar
The
fantasy.
only
too.
thing with Willow and Quill is I would say follow them on Instagram because they do like smaller shop updates and like they do their book sleeves and then they use all the leftover fabric from their book sleeves to make the like fabric bookmarks.
I can't
Oh,
even
that's
find
really
their shop on Etsy.
I can find it for you probably.
I see the Instagram page there. It's on their
Instagram will have a link to it.
Yeah, it did. I got it. Oh, that's so cute. I will follow them.
Is it pretty reasonably priced, Cassidy, or do you think?
Yeah, it is.
The shirts are so cute.
Yeah, they have a really
Those
cute Lord of the Rings
patches.
shirt.
Oh, it's so cute. They have a whimsical forest.
Ow.
Ooh, it's a combination of like whimsical and forest. Even.
I guess I have to read physically. I need
Mr.
an
Colts, it's fine. I love it when this happens.
Yeah, I know.
Just randomly going to buy a book and suddenly it's signed.
Best feeling.
I love it.
Those are
I
really
feel
cute.
self-control.
Those are really cute.
Willow and Quill.
Because I need to buy more stuff.
I'm gonna put it in the late night crew Discord.
Yeah.
I dropped it in the chat too. Yeah, if you guys are not part of the Late Night Crew Discord and you want to see all of these pictures and links and crocheting and all that crap, it's down below too. We share a bunch of random things.
Ooh, I love the color schemes.
Mm-hmm.
Really pretty.
Lord.
So pretty.
Bobby, you're right over there.
No, I'm trying to find an ambiance. Oh, there's my favorite, so that I can.
Rachel, you read like 6 times faster than the rest of us.
I don't even know what this is, and why do you need me to tell you how it is? Because you just read books I've never read all the time and say that I recommended them to you.
She's telling you to read it. There you go. Recommended.
What? I don't even know what this is, and you recommended it to me twice today. I've stopped looking up books that you recommend to me sometimes because I know. Oh, you did send this to me earlier, and I said I wanted it.
What is it?
The Autobiography of a Night Dragon. It said that dragons breathe fire. This is a myth. A dragon is fire, and his whole life is the story of burning.
Mm.
I'm sold.
Let's hope it rains.
This is why I don't look up books Rachel sends me.
Is it Dragon of Ash and Stars?
Yeah,
I like the cover.
on Kindle Unlimited.
Ooh.
Even better.
Okay.
I love when we get a good KU
Mm-hmm.
recommendation.
Well, crap. I'll fix it. Thank you for telling me.
Unlimited
Please rain and not burn.
space.
Oh. Damn it.
We have a no context, damn it.
Oh no, I was hoping for rain so that, fingers crossed that like practice to get rained out, but it's not supposed to rain till like right as practice is ending. So
Oh no.
that's fine.
How did I miss that TBR Pursuit had already posted?
It went up today.
I see that now. My YouTube is not giving me the good things. It's not nice. Okay, I fixed it. Now it's the right link if you want to refresh it. Oh my goodness. Should we do another sprint?
I'm gonna hop
If I'm
off.
gonna-
Sorry, guys.
I'll
Gracie
probably-
wanted to throw a gummy downstairs to me because I needed a gummy apparently.
That's hilarious.
I will probably just hop off when the sprint's on, so you don't have to
Okay.
awkwardly say goodbye to me. But yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Is there going to be more?
What arc are you reading? Tell me more.
We want to
I was
know.
gonna say that sounds like something you would like.
Bad YouTube. I'm just sitting here contemplating if my computer can handle me watching YouTube while these sprints are going. I'm not 100% sure.
You're frozen for a minute, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I need to close some tabs.
Close some
tabs.
Yeah, I'm gonna close some tabs. Let me save a few things to the computer so that I can come back and find them later.
And I think if you stop your camera while you do it, it's also fine because then they won't know you're frozen.
Sure.
Or you can just be like me and freeze and keep talking.
Right. So then you get a sleep Cassidy while she's just talking and talking.
Or there was this cast. Oh, was it today? It was like
Yeah.
The Cassidy that was like making funny faces was a good time earlier.
Mhm.
Expression
Last
is-
night after you guys left and she was listening to her secret book, the faces were hilarious and the chat was just popping off trying to guess.
No
what
one was
going on.
reading. They were
Yeah,
all
it was
just watching
hilarious.
me.
That's hilarious. I love that so
Mhm.
much.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I didn't help. I was perpetuating the situation.
Everybody
Of course.
was. They were all just making fun of every face I made.
It's like, oh, look,
course.
it must be a really good smut scene. Oh, look at how she's drinking. Look at how she's treating her straw. Yeah, it was just terrible.
It was so funny.
I really hate that I missed this. Now I'm sad.
And this was like wasn't it like the last sprint too? I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm sad.
It
I
was
need
like
to go back and
midnight
rewatch
my
this.
time almost.
Okay, hopefully we're better now.
Or you're moving.
I can't tell when I freeze.
I
Well,
like
yeah,
how
'cause-
you said everyone was convinced it was smut as usual, Haley. I don't read a lot of smut. It might
No.
seem like it from these sprints, but I really don't.
no.
Well, no, what'd you read? Desperate Measures and the first Ice Planet Barbarians? That's like it, right?
Yeah, because I don't think that like the Plated Prisoner counts. I read From Blood and Ash.
Yeah, that counts.
And, well, the first book doesn't even really get smutty until almost towards the end, anyways.
Mm-hmm. And I've read like ACOTAR, but
that's more plot than smut, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Oh, and I've read Den of Vipers.
That is like
That
if
is
That
you
like,
read no smut to that is like whew.
yeah, that's one I don't even think I would do because I would just sit there and be like, what the fuck?
I
I
can't
needed
even think either.
to be in on the conversation, and I do not regret it.
You had FOMO.
It was hilarious.
My FOMO is not that bad.
Mm.
Not after hearing Becca talk about it. I'm like, nope.
Yeah,
Yet I'm poised to read dragon porn. So,
but here I was gonna say
I just had to know why everyone thought that book was so bad. Like, I had not seen a single good review, so I was like, I need to know.
Did you guys watch Gavin's video from today?
No,
I
what did he do?
But I didn't finish it.
Oh my god, it's so funny. But he starts off the video talking about that book, and it's so good.
That was a good one.
Because I remember he read it and was just horrified, and it's a lot to horrify Gavin.
That
Yes.
it does take a lot to horrify Gavin.
And it horrified him.
That horrifying. It was just not well written.
Yeah, but how many? I mean, it's pretty niche when you have gun and knife play. That's pretty niche.
True. That is pretty niche.
It is.
Okay, I need a potty break, so we're gonna sprint.
Okay.
Bye, Cassie.
Bye.
Let me reset this. So why don't we do an hour for this one, or 59 minutes, and that way, if anybody needs to go do the thing. What time do you have to leave, Bobby?
I'm leaving in about 2 hours, and so around like 4:15 my time, 4:20. So like in about 2 hours, 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Cool. We've got time to do an hour sprint then.
Oh yeah, plenty.
Okay, cool. Well, I will see you guys in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How did anyone do?
I'm just really want to see Bobby's reaction.
And
I'm
Bobby's like, no ma'am, camera off.
yeah, I was like, I'm 61 pages in.
Oh gosh, you read a ton.
It's fast. It reads really fast. It's not.
And what are we thinking?
Well,
We
there's been
can't
no
do
sex
late
so
night
far.
yet. It's not late night yet.
Yeah, no, there's no smut yet. She's masturbated once just now.
Okay.
That was it. The storyline's kind of cool, and it seems it's set up at the very beginning for all the other ones. Like, there's a demon who takes her. I didn't like the start because it kind of like just drops you in, and she's like in this hotel room, and she's beat to shit, and the demon Azazel is like trying to get a contract with her because her husband's abusive, and so he's pretty much, I'll kill your husband if you enter into this contract. So she does. And there's like all these other girls, and they're all wearing different dresses, and each of the people, the monsters, pick one. So there's a dragon, there's a kraken, there's a gargoyle, a succubus, and the succubus is female. And I thought there was one other one, but all it describes is the kraken is sitting in a tub, and there's so many tentacles, including his hair. And I'm like, oh, that one is going to be interesting.
Oh man.
Is it reading better than Desperate Measures, you feel like?
Absolutely. I mean, the writing is good, and it's like they get to his realm and they sign a contract, like he can't hurt her. It's very much kind of like the last Ice Planet Barbarians. Like, he wants to get to know her and why she's having the trauma. Like, he wants to know her trauma and like what happened and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So it seems kind of interesting, but I mean, she's already getting curious because it's got to move quick. It's only 180 pages.
Yeah, it's so short.
But like, he married her because like something like they need a dragon human child, like it helps with their race or something like that. So there is talks of that, like they want her to get pregnant at some point, but she's not required to. He has the right to try to seduce her, but he can't force her to do anything.
Oh, I like that.
Yes, I did start The Dragon Bride. I'm 61 pages in.
You did.
I will finish it
hilarious
today.
And glorious. Bobby can be talked into anything.
I was gonna say.
I
was gonna say Ice Planet Barbarians, and now this. I love it.
I was scared about Katie Robert, though. I've always been curious about Ice Planet Barbarians, but Katie Robert, since I didn't like Desperate Measures.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't like the first two in that series. I liked the third one, and I really enjoyed Neon Gods. But Neon Gods is significantly more plot-based because it source books Casablanca than her indie stuff is. And I think that's why I liked it better. But it's still pretty smutty. Like, it's full-on exhibitionist. So
I have the duology, or like I know it's gonna be bigger, but I have the first two.
Second one. I haven't read it yet.
No, she goes full on with the different kinks and stuff too. She's not afraid to. I just need some kind of plot. And so far, this one kind of has one. Kind of. We'll see.
You should try Neon Gods then, Bobby.
I might. I was kind of scared after reading Desperate Measures. I was like, oh, I can't. But that was just the daddy kink. I can't do that.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not got daddy kink. It's like tortured hero.
Which that's almost every standard fantasy you ever read.
It's true. How are you liking this? Because I gave up.
I gave up on that one too.
I got 60% in and was like, oh, I'm
oh no, I got maybe 30. I think 30.
I let Ryan Cassidy talk me into DNFing.
He should have DNF'd it way before the 60%.
I should have, but I kept thinking, okay, like people love this series, so at some point,
Erin loved it.
Did she? It reads
like
a textbook.
She loved it. The second book is on her TBR for this month, I believe.
It reads like a textbook, and I couldn't.
It reminds me of Beetlejuice. It reads like stereo instructions. It's like not
interesting.
Very scientific.
Did you read, Mel?
Not much. I read a little bit, but I ate Mac and I edited. I may try to export in this next sprint so I can turn my camera off, and if I freeze, nobody will know.
I love it.
See, I like the bargainer, and like actually the demon Azazel is a bargainer god, which is kind of cool because it reminds me a lot of the bargainer.
I can't wait to read the bargainer series.
Oh, it's so good.
I loved it. I need to finish the last one, which I may do this month if I get time. Can't remember how long it is. I really needed the audiobook, and I don't remember this. I read the first one, listened to the second one, and I don't remember the narrator doing the constant like intake of breath every time that they were talking. And then in the third one, it was like, oh my goodness, I can't. It's so loud. It's like whoever
which
published it just didn't bother. The Dark Harmony, the final one.
Oh yeah, I didn't listen to audio. I read those
just
physically.
didn't take the time to edit this out, and it's why would you?
I actually noticed that in the Throne of Glass ones. Like
It's so frustrating.
There was one word that Aylin always said, and you could hear her like exhale, stop, say the word, and then inhale. And it was said so much, it was just like, oh my God, stop.
This was like every sentence.
It's
like she was talking so fast and with so much like volume that it was like with every sentence, and I'm like,
oh,
I can't. Yeah. It's too many. I can't. Mouth noises and audiobooks piss me off. Edit it out. You have the capability.
I won't edit that stuff out of my videos that often. I'll edit like myself, like sneezing, coughing, you know, if I repeat myself, swallowing, because that's a long enough gap. But like Becca edits out every time she inhales and exhales, and I don't know how the fuck she can do it.
No, I don't do that. But I do if I'm like swallowing or something.
Yes, I do it when I swallow. Or if I say too many times, because I do that.
Yes, anyways. We are. I don't know when, but yes, we are. Is there a day that you can't
read
do
something spicier?
Well, that was an accident. That was actually the first unofficial.
It was.
True.
Because Mel and I were like, oh, we're going to read this. And then Cass was like, I want to read this. And then,
oh, Lord. I don't know. Cass might like it. Maybe.
I doubt it, but we'll see.
Right.
I know.
Anything can happen.
I love kitty zoomies.
Aww.
I was gonna WALK the dog in this next sprint, but he's decided he's sleeping, so I guess I'm not going to.
I like how you have to spell it out, otherwise he'll know.
I do too.
My dog speaks English.
It's true. Editing a video makes you aware of how much you swallow or how much you touch your face or
that's my vlog. That's why I had to take a break. Like, I'm not gonna keep editing it right now because I just was like, I'm so annoyed. Like, I can't do this anymore.
So are you reading or listening to an audio, Ray?
I'm reading physically. I'm reading Gallant. So
okay, that's right. Well, you're just crocheting constantly, so I'm like, are you actually reading?
Oh no, I'm just crocheting during the breaks.
Okay.
So
she doesn't have to pay attention to us.
The visuals in Gallant are so nice, like and beautiful. So like I was gonna
liking it.
I love it. It's so good. So it's very.
Have you read Addie?
I have not read Addie.
Dang it! I need somebody that's read both to tell me if I'm gonna hang out. It's so short. Well, no, I can't show it here because people don't want to be spoiled.
I think Bree read Addie, and
Bree said you probably wouldn't like it, Mel. She said that yesterday.
But I don't know.
I'll get a different answer if I ask the same question.
I don't know if it's compared to like Addie LaRue, like how it's compared to that. If it's similar writing or not, that I don't know.
She said it was comparable to the Night Circus too.
Oh yeah, she did.
And I DNF'd the Night Circus after I think it was like 13 pages when the word décolletage was used like 4 times. I'm like, I'm out.
I just got Gallant the Illuma crate today, and it is like it's not square, but it is the tiniest book. It's like paperback size in a hardback. It is so little.
Really? So it's not square like the US edition?
No, remind me later tonight when we go off because I don't want to spoil anybody.
Just tell it to me. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's going to be a super
fast leave your retainer and rubber bands on my fucking bed?
If I hate it, I'll try to arrange getting it to Jade.
Yeah. I think you should try it, and it's such a quick read. Like, you don't got to devote a lot of time to it.
Yeah.
Would you finish?
I did not. No. No.
Okay. This is semi-encouraging. The end papers are really, really pretty.
Even I don't like a lot of whimsical writing.
Me either. My
very
entire unhaul video is like, this is whimsical. No.
The writing is very whimsical. Like, very
so frustrated.
Long sentences. Very descriptive.
Hi, Ryan.
So
I will be here a while.
Yep. I'll be in and out.
They're not. They're weird. Bobby's gonna like just turn her like disappear for part of the sprint, and then by the time we come back, she's gonna be like, "Hello, I'm in my car."
Yeah, right. Like I did last time. Well, I don't have to leave for an hour.
Okay.
So
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then it's like a 20-minute drive. And then last time I just popped back in and was like, oh, hello, I'm back. And then because I just sit there for 2 hours. So
yeah.
Yeah, might as well do something.
But that sprint was perfect last time because the second it started, I got back and popped back on, and there was still like 7 or 8 minutes before the end of the sprint. That was pretty cool.
We'll try to time it for you.
I'll say we can always do a longer sprint. I mean,
yeah, when I leave,
add time on. I know you can only do like.
Yeah, I mean, I can change timers and get us a longer timer.
I found the best timer that you can change what the sound is, and so if I ever do my own sprints, the timer when it goes off is a rooster. So if you're all sleeping, you're just gonna get this big old cawing noise.
My friend had a cat one, and it was such a loud. It was so funny. It would meow.
It was just a howling cat.
It would like meow when it would like timer off, and so like if I like wasn't paying attention, all of a sudden I hear like this cat going off. Like it would scare me so bad.
That's hilarious.
But it was fun. You could like, change the color of the cat and the cat, like the background of it. It was pretty cool.
Oh,
I love it. I love it.
Liking things.
It was fun.
I haven't looked at social media at all today. I feel like I'm missing so much.
Discords have been going off like insane.
I've had to ignore a lot of Discord. Like I haven't checked Discord messages in like 3 hours, and I probably won't for a while because
oh my god, it's just like
so much.
It's so much.
That is helpful because I didn't mind. I see the problem with Laini Taylor is I like Strange. Muse was okay, and I did not like the other series.
I'm going to be reading
Bone or whatever I didn't like.
Yeah.
I'm reading Strange this month, hopefully. It's a big boy.
I hope it gets
What are you
better.
reading?
No. Yeah, what are you reading again?
Sci-fi, right?
The racing timers, those are funny too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the cat timer, I love it.
That's funny. No. It's not my fault. You vomited up your breakfast with your hairball. You don't get more.
I hate cleaning up cat hairballs. It looks like giant poop.
Yeah, it does. And I was like, okay, well.
It just looks like a big wad of poop.
You're very cute, though, but you're not getting anything more. You're really not.
Yeah, why not?
Mm-hmm. You look like Hammy. He looks so much like Hammy.
I have Ham's butt in my book.
So do I. Hammy butt.
Actually, oh, yeah, he did. I was like, is his butt on here at all? But
it is.
I was like, how can you not have Ham's butthole? I feel like that's basically Becca's brain.
I've got 1, 2, 3. I have 4 buttholes. 2 on each side.
This is Sahara's book, by the way. I just haven't looked at it in a minute. I'm sorry. I probably have missed like a million.
Oh my god, you hurt Rachel's feelings.
It's not. I'm not ignoring you. I'm ignoring the app, not you.
That's how I feel every time I read sci-fi, Sahar.
Oh, I know. He always looks at me. He's a grumpy old man, aren't you?
Cute boy.
Mm-hmm. He's grumpy.
I don't know where mine is. It was like
She's a floof. She's a total floof.
I need to sedate her or get a cat muzzle and just take a thing and shave her.
Just like sedate her or cat muzzle. Like that escalated quickly.
She has knots everywhere because she won't let me brush her, and she's so hairy.
Yeah, because she's a floof.
Matted everywhere, and I can't. The last time I tried to brush her, she hissed and like tried to bite me, and she won't really bite you, but she throws a fit, and then Ollie will come and bite you because you're hurting his cat. It's funny.
My dog
he will stand right up under you, and he will like look at you and try to bite you if you start hurting her or if he thinks you're hurting her. She's his cat, not mine.
The other night they were sending us pictures of cats. Their cats, Mel and Cassidy, and I had no animals down here, so I took a picture of my Squishmallow as my pet. They have all these cats cuddling on them, and there's a picture with me and my Squishmallow.
This is great.
Yes. Well,
what? 4?
It's 11 in the UK. It's 11 p.m. in the UK.
Bobby is to your defense. Look, it's the app. It's not you. You know I love you. No. But I don't feel like that's going to get out the mats. I feel like I need to get her shaved, then wait till the fur grows back, and then get this thing.
You've seen those, right? Where it looks like a big giant tongue. It's so weird looking. Put your tongue back in
I
your
wish
mouth.
Ollie would do that. He has to have a haircut because he's not got fur, he's got hair. And if he doesn't get his haircut, then but he hates it. We finally found a groomer he won't bite.
I was say you went well last time.
He did. He hasn't bitten her yet, knock on wood. He likes her.
Yeah, my dog has fur ears and hair body. So
he's so
she's
cute.
laying on the floor. I don't know why she won't lay up here. Jessie, come here.
Yep.
Come here.
What, do you got an animal?
Crazy. Me?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Then you're calling one, or are you just calling your Squishmallow?
I have a dog.
Oh.
Yeah,
She's calling your Squishmallow. Come here.
She's literally laying on the floor when she could be laying.
She reminds me of a Gray Cooper.
What?
I know you've been on sprints with me when Cooper's been here.
She's giving me dirty
Really?
looks.
Hello. Hi.
Me too.
That was drool.
Come here. Come here. Yeah, come on. They
No.
want to see.
Hermie.
Here.
It's like, I don't want to be on camera.
Come here.
Meanwhile, this one, he's just like, okay.
Easy baby.
Oh, look at him.
We rescued her. She just needs a haircut. So she's a terrier mix.
She's adorable.
Literally,
Yeah, exactly. Didn't
Dog
budget.
sprint.
No, I'm not coming.
No, she literally kept giving me dirty looks. Like,
I'm fine where I'm at, Mom. I don't need you.
she's literally been up here all the time, and then she's laying on there, and she's literally just passed out.
My favorite is whenever Mel's filming, her dog's like right in her face. Like I was about to message you as I was watching your wrap up, and it was like,
yeah.
Is he bugging you? Because you're like reaching down, then all of a sudden you have him in your arms. I'm like, never mind. That answers my question.
I was like trying to pet him and keep him down, and then the next thing you know, he's like, boom. He just pops right in your face. It's like, fine. If you won't pay attention to me, I will make myself known.
When I'm filming, like if she starts to bark, Sam will like let her outside, but her favorite spot to bark is right where the fence that's right next to the bedroom. So you still hear. So I'm like, I'm really glad you put her outside, but it doesn't make a difference because she's right next to the house on the outside, so you can still hear her barking. I'm like, it is.
Ollie's like that. In the unhaul, he's growling and shaking his toy, and I was like, I give up.
I mean, it's just
You
part of
have
my
to
life.
roll with it.
It's her
Ooh.
favorite spot to bark. So at nothingness.
Which
Really
scene?
barks
Like,
nothing.
what are you reading?
She's reading Tethered Mage.
Oh, okay.
I remember that time.
Yeah, there's like this dog rescue place that gets dogs from Texas and Alabama who are like at their like been at the shelters for too long and they euthanize them. So when like they'll take the dogs and that are like overflow or the ones that are like on the verge, and then they'll foster them, and then the ones that are good they'll go up here. So it's really cool.
That
We have
happened.
one of
That's how
those
we got
black
Thunder over there. He came from Louisiana. They
Mhm.
had it was a very high kill shelter area. There was tons of them.
Yeah.
Like they said it was so high kill, like babies would be born, they'd be taken off their mama's teat and euthanized. Like they just did not have
So sad.
enough.
Oh my gosh.
And so they shipped up, was it like something like 800 animals up to Washington? And then all of the humane societies, because we're a non-kill state, took them all. So him and his mama and all of his brothers and sisters were come up. So I got him when he was a baby, and they just had cages stacked, and they were all adopted. All from Louisiana were adopted within a month, and they had 250 they took to the shelter that's right by me.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
And they
we
were all
have
adopted.
so many shelters around here. When I had that dog, Moose, who was hanging out in my backyard, I could not find a shelter that would take him. They were like, we're full, we're full, we're full. Finally, I found one that I was like, look, if I will keep him, will you help me find him a home? And they were like, yeah, if you're willing to foster him, we can assist. And they paid for him to be fixed. But he couldn't stay. Ollie would stand at the door and like lunge at it and bark, and it was almost comical.
My dog doesn't like other dogs unless they're smaller. So definitely, I think she's had something in her past. Where
Ollie
some big
likes
dogs, but smaller dogs she can do. Big dogs, she like tries to bark, but then she cries at the same time. Like she tries to be tough.
She was probably attacked by one.
I'm sure. Or the ride up from Texas was traumatizing. Or
Really? No kill states exist. Washington is a no kill state for pets. The only time they put any animal down is if they're a danger to humans. So like if there's a dog that's biting or attacking humans multiple times, and they try to foster them and get them humanized, like even fighting dogs and stuff. And if they just can't, then they will, but they try really hard not to. Fatty right here, he was a rescue too, but he was fine. he wasn't from a no-kill or kill state. Thunder was from Louisiana, and he thinks he's a dog. So I think that's part of his issue. He's got backwater South in him, so he doesn't know what he is. I do. Washington State. Yeah.
Yeah, she was like scared of everything. Like she wouldn't walk past cars, garbage dumpsters, because we lived like in an apartment when we got her. Afraid of garbage dumpsters. Super
Interesting.
random. Cars, we couldn't even walk by cars. She still hates bikes, can't do bikes, but she can walk next to my son when he bikes. But other bikes can't do.
Oh yeah,
Very
Ollie hates wheels.
Yep, very strange.
Ollie hates wheels. Like he'll bark at strollers and lunge at strollers, and I'm like, let's not in wheelchairs.
Scrib just told me all the Ice Planet Barbarian ones that I want are now available. Joy, thank you, Scribbed.
The dumpster was the weirdest one. Like I don't know.
That is weird. I don't think Ollie's ever barked at
strange.
Oh, Maria lives in Washington State too?
Yeah.
Yay.
Friends.
Where at?
Now you have to be friends.
It's like, where at?
I don't
The only
know
big
anybody
there's two big
booktubers.
booktubers who live near me. Gabby from Gabby Reese, she lives 20 minutes from me.
Oh wow.
She lives in just up north from me. It takes about 20-minute drive.
Nice.
No one lives near me at all.
No.
Yeah. It took Ollie a little time.
Oh, she's way down south. That's the
little further than Bobby, I'm guessing.
Way down south. I live up north. I'm like 80 miles north of Seattle. So
wow.
I'm closer to the Canadian border than I am to Seattle.
Nobody lives near me, I don't think. There's one Instagrammer that I know of, but funny enough, not only does she live like basically in the same city as me, but we have the same job.
Oh wow, that's kind of crazy.
Really, she's a nurse practitioner in hematology oncology, and I'm a PA in hematology oncology. It was very weird.
So strange. My friend, I have one friend that lives in Massachusetts that lives very close to my brother. That's about the closest that I.
And Cece at Problems of a Book Nerd moved to Seattle, so she's in the state. But she doesn't post very much anymore. But yeah, Gabby is the closest to me. That's a bigger one for sure. Oh, and of course, then Kayla is in BC, which is not that far from me either. Or Gabby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's in Canada.
Yes.
Yay!
Seems that there's only like a couple of us in Washington. Everybody else is spread out. Seems like everybody's UK or Canada.
Yeah, a lot of people that I follow are like, yes.
I follow more UK than US booktubers, it seems like.
I do too.
I agree.
Yeah, I do too.
Which
but
is
I'm getting, not UK friends. So.
Well, it's hard having UK friends. You guys are awake at opposite times of the day, and it's not like you guys can actually meet up unless you all have a bunch of money to be able to travel.
And I feel like in the UK, it's so much easier to travel than it is here.
Tiny
like
country.
You can just go from what, it's so much easier. Like
it's like a 2-hour train ride.
I think we talked about this one day because we looked at how far it was from Bobby to Ash to me, and it was triple the time that it took from like Becca to get to Jade. It was something.
Yeah, Becca was like, "Oh, I could go see like Jade back, which is the furthest away from me, like 5 times before you'd even get to Mel." I'm like, "That's awesome."
Just jump across the screen.
It's like,
yeah, that was Herman. He heard somebody in the kitchen, so he's like, "Oh, that's like no."
Yeah, because like my dad travels for work, and he used to do a lot of UK stuff, and he would like on his trips he would hit up 3 countries in 1 week, and I'm like,
I don't know. Is he in the hallway?
Are we getting to see the rest of Bobby's house?
Can you see him in the hallway?
I can see a patch of
white
white.
patch of white.
Cat. Damn it, I can't see.
Hi.
There he is. Okay, he was doing the creeper by the corner where he's just standing there creeping around the corner doing like this kind of shit. Like,
I love it.
He's an ass.
Oh,
no. The UK is much more convenient for having friends because you can literally meet anybody.
Yeah. Bobby, how is it? Another 45 minutes do you need to leave? You live in
Yes. Yes.
How long does it take you to get there?
20 minutes.
Okay, I guess
25
we need to
minutes.
talk for a few more minutes and then we can.
Because her practice starts at 5 and I got to leave at 4:15 to get, because traffic, to give me time to get there. That's probably a little early, but then my kids act like they're 4 and 5 instead of 14 and 15. And it's like they dilly dally and it's like, dude.
That's funny.
I gave you a fucking time.
Ostrich.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, Oslog. I was trying to look. I was like, so you just got an up the nose view.
You got to work tonight, Bobby?
I work at 4 a.m, but I can go in later because it's going to be an easy day. My boss is on vacation. There is an interim. There's somebody just there for tomorrow, and he used to be one of our bosses, and he takes pride in shitting at work because, you know, they're going to pay me to poop. He's one of those guys. And yeah, no, he's a fun guy, but like it wouldn't matter if I was late.
Gotcha.
So.
Nice.
I got just call out and read with us instead.
That's
right.
That's what I was gonna ask.
I can't, only because there's only one other person who knows how to do my job. So it's really hard for me to coach.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
Be like, hey, Lisa, I know you hate working weekends because to you, like, that's all. She refuses to work weekends. I can't.
Sounds like you shouldn't have a job to me.
Well, I don't mind working weekends. I get an extra $4.50 an hour for working Sundays on top of my base pay because nobody wants to work Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't understand why you won't want to work Sundays. Extra money. And I'm off by 11 anyways.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'm excited for tomorrow's sprints too. It's nice.
Your sprint start at what, 10 tomorrow, I think, my time?
Yeah, I figured since I'm chilling in the basement, might as well just start.
Why not?
My time. So
I'll be there at some point, but it'll if you go for long.
I'm gonna go for a while. I'll go for. I'm gonna go
for
what
time my dad's leaving. So
well, I get off at 11:30, so then I'll join on. So you know, more smut needs to be read. Apparently, I'm not going to read anything else.
Yeah, I think Beck said she's gonna try.
Oh, there's Rachel.
Yay!
I'm in my dad costume.
And then Maddie's, I think, coming tomorrow too. So.
Oh, cool.
Like those are two.
Maddie will be there early, and then she'll probably be like,
"Yeah."
Jeeves.
So, yeah, I'm excited.
Cool. Alrighty. Well, yeah, I work Monday through Friday, but then we work because it's a hospital job. I work one Friday, Saturday, Sunday out of every 5 months, and then we have rotating holidays. So
I'm a teacher, so I definitely only work Monday through Friday.
Right? And you don't work
once
holidays.
every 4 to 5 months is really not that bad.
So
do you have your pay split up so you get paid during the summer as well?
Yeah, so you can take it 2 different ways. You can take a lump check at the end of the summer or throughout the summer. I've done it both ways where sometimes it's nice getting the lump check in the summer. Actually, no. So it's not getting paid through the summer. You get paid more throughout the school year, and then you get a normal paycheck at the end, or you get paid a little less throughout the school year, and then get one lump check at the end of June to get you through the summer.
Oh, okay.
So I've done I did summer school twice. One year I did it during COVID because I literally sat online and got paid $28 an hour to literally do nothing. And it was great. But then last year I did it and it was hell. And I will, after this school year, which has been the shittiest school year ever for every teacher, I feel like I know, there is no way I am going to working summer school. So
I also work in retail, Sydney. That's why I work at 4 a.m.
Because we're gonna do
I'm a bookkeeper.
I feel bad.
I know I am, but Mel is Team Bale, so I guess it makes sense that she has.
I'm sorry
that we're hanging with Serene because we can't attack each other.
I know we are sister cults.
Yep.
But these two are also Bale. This one mostly because she was coerced.
You literally said you're my team like 3 months.
You could have said no.
Well, I didn't know anybody. I was just like, okay.
Now Rachel's like, what in the world did I decide to do?
Why
did I become friends with you people?
So I mean, Rachel's really
Rachel became friends with us and now has to read smut and fantasy romance, and she's over here like,
yep.
I joined for Abaddon's Gate.
Well, I didn't even know that. I didn't make the connection that you were the same Mel. So like a hot second later, I was like, oh, hi, that person.
Well, it took me a minute too, to be fair. And then
And
my dad's being a total dad in the group chat. I told
Yeah.
him, I was like, "This is Rachel. She reads like a machine. She's gonna participate with us. I think you'll like her." And he keeps calling her AR in the chat because he doesn't. Yeah.
I love it. We have some Team Serene in the comments. I love it.
I've seen Calamus. I haven't seen any Iskana for a while.
She's gone over to the dark side of Monster Smut.
Yeah, I'm 5 into the Alien Smut, and now Script is allowing me to read a couple in the Alien Smut, so I'll read those too.
This is kind of funny.
What's so lame? Oh, that is so mean.
We're Team Bale.
Yeah, but we can't even attack Serene. They're,
Yeah.
friendly. All
It's
right.
hilarious.
No, they're dissing both.
Here's you
Bale
somebody.
and
There you go. There you go.
All right, Team Sprints are on Team Serene channel tomorrow, but we accept everybody at Team Serene, so everybody's.
I did not
there's
say that
Iskana.
nobody else could join.
Just kidding.
Look,
got Iskana.
see,
I
there
was
are
like,
other people here.
There
I'll
is.
show
I
their
saw a couple
comment.
Calamus and stuff like that in stream, but I was like, oh, where's the Iskanas?
I've
We
only
got some
read one book.
saunas. They're right here. Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
That
There
jump.
we go.
See,
Oh,
we got
good. There's a
some.
couple.
Good.
Really? No. God damn it.
I've only read
You're
one
a
book this
dick.
month, so I'm slacking for Team Bale.
Do
How
it.
many?
I've only read one.
That's
The
okay.
first
You're reading,
the full first day.
but you're
There
reading
should be a
books. just
peer
not finished
pressure
doing
prompt
it,
in
right?
this so that Rachel and I can count almost every read as a peer pressure prompt.
Basically.
Oh, well, admittedly, the book I read was like Vinland Saga, which is a manga.
I just need to be finished. I should be finished already if I wasn't so distracted at random things because Gallant reads so fast. So
What do you want?
Oh no, no, no! Like there's a decent possibility we're gonna be here for another 6 hours.
It's the weekend. I have no responsibilities.
I
other
don't have
than
anything
Quiet,
tonight.
fatty.
The boy is got to study. So awesome. I
Her
forgot these were
first
today.
Patreon sprints.
yes.
We are good for the nagging sprints.
We
share
are.
the nagging prompts. We can help you with that.
Nagging sprints too. Bully sprints and nagging.
Bully
sprints.
sprints. It's not bully romance anymore. It's bully sprints.
Bully sprints and bully reads.
Bully.
Yeah, I just
Bully
finished.
reading.
I just caught up on the Forge of Destiny. I want to bully people into reading that book. So
I downloaded it. It's on my Audible.
Nice.
Okay, do we want to do another sprint?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do an hour this time just because Bobby needs travel time. So,
Yes, by the time you're done, I'll still be driving, but that's fine. I'll pop back in
You
once
know
I get there.
what is that? What was that other timer that I used? I wonder if it'll let me go for longer. Hang on. Please hold.
Some do.
Yeah, there's some like even like the ones on Google.
Looking
So
at me all
we
sad and
do-
pathetic is not going to get you more food.
Did Mel? Did you finish your the bingo prompts?
No, I haven't even looked at it yet. Leave me alone.
And I was getting all those messages while I was waiting for my COVID test, and I was like looking at them like, maybe I'll have to look at them when I get home because it's a lot of stuff to go through.
It's 25 prompts for the year.
Haha, victory.
Where is
There's a
Danielle?
bunch of rules with it, but I don't think anyone cares. 'cause
Ooh,
you're
that's
not-
pretty.
I love that background so much.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, look it. You can do 90.
Yeah,
Hour
so
and a
we can go for longer. So we'll do an
That'll
hour
definitely-
and a half, so you can get all the reading done, and that will give Bobby time to get where she needs.
Oh, yeah,
to be.
that'll get me there. Totally. Hey,
Cool. Alrighty, well, I will see you guys in an hour and a half. Yay! Also, for just real quick before we start, where to go? Where to go? Marissa wins the sprints.
Yay!
Okay. Marissa wins the sprints. How did everybody do?
I'm almost with my book. I only have this much left.
Mute us and keep going.
No.
You should have texted me and been like, can you add another 5 minutes to the timer?
I'll be fine. I need a break.
Marissa wins the sprints. Hello. I've seen a lot of like, how long are you going for? Yeah, we'll be here a little longer.
Till we die. It's fine.
Probably a while longer because I don't have anything to do until 11 a.m. tomorrow. So,
Oh yeah.
And me neither.
good luck.
How'd you
going
guys
to get queso in this next sprint? So the talk event may not be able to be 30 minutes long.
I'm so jealous.
It's fine. As long as I get my sprint to drive home so I can get back on my computer because my phone's not cooperating. Like I can't. I have
It's
to
okay.
hold. Yeah, it's fine.
Is that all of your hoodie?
Yeah.
It's the final look.
I like
It's
that
now
coloring of that one. And
Yeah.
I like the speckly.
Heather Gray.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Kayla to do the spring Literally Dead collection because I had so much FOMO when everybody started wearing those. I was like, I want one.
Yeah, those came out really nice. Those
Because
ones.
they look way better in person than they did online.
I agree.
No, I had to support stuff.
Yeah, I got mine. I
Just
love
support
mine stuff.
It's getting too warm for me to wear it now, which is sad.
I don't
I
have
just
that
wear-
problem.
I just turn on the AC and look like a gremlin.
It's true. Well, I'm crocheting this blanket, and so I constantly have a blanket on me no matter what I'm doing because I can't. It won't go away.
Do you hear children screaming, by the way?
A little bit.
Okay, I live there's like a jungle gym thingy outside my window in the apartment complex. So I hear every day after 3, I hear children screaming.
Well,
Funny.
there's children at the park here, and then he's watching SpongeBob, so you might. Sorry.
I'm glad you clarified.
Is it thick? Yeah. We had a first sex scene, and it's like.
Is your
That would-
sweatshirt thick?
Yeah. No, the sweater is not bad. It's warm, like it's fuzzy on the inside, but it's not super thick. But it's like I got a 2X, so it's oversized. So
Yeah, I wish I gotten a little bit bigger. Bobby's on the smut train.
She
yeah.
is.
I'm
Yeah.
glad I'm not the only one that did not love this one. I literally just rated it. It's Black Hawk by David Ragg, and it's all humor, not much of anything else.
So I was gonna buy it obviously for Patreon, but now I think I'm gonna see if my library has it because I'm
I
really
would.
afraid I'm not gonna like it.
Like
Yeah,
I liked it, but I liked what is that? Kings of the Wild better.
I
Yeah,
love
I've heard it's Kings of the Wild. They do similar things, but it does it better. I don't know. I just felt like there wasn't a lot of character development or plot moving forward. It was just people walking around sniping at each other, and I needed just a little bit more than that. It wasn't a bad book.
Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't love it, but it was enjoyable. I might read the second book at some point.
Yeah, I plan to continue it. I liked the ending. Nice.
But
Pretty
yeah,
solid for Robin Hood.
I was like with Trader's Blade. I didn't like Trader's Blade either.
Oh, really? I'm hoping I will like Trader's Blade.
I gave it to the
started it.
doctors.
Put it
Ooh,
down.
99 cents. That's not bad.
Really,
Bobby,
Bobby?
what did you say, sorry?
Oh, I read part of it and then put it down and didn't pick it back up. I'm gonna give it another try.
Mm-hmm.
I
didn't
don't
like.
mind Spellslinger. I mean, like, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. So I'm hoping that I will like Trader's Blade,
Did Cassidy like Trader's Blade?
which gives me hope
Yeah, I didn't, but I guess. But I also don't like.
because it's really eerie how similar we are. I was watching her unhaul, and I had to text her and be like, I didn't even know you posted an unhaul. I had not watched it, didn't even know it existed. I swear I didn't copy you because it's that similar. Like the stuff that we say in the books that we got rid of. They're not exactly the same, but I was like,
Are all your books on Pango now, Mo? Okay.
I was gonna be like, I'll
Unhaul
look. And
goes
like,
up tomorrow morning, and all of the books are on Pango if you want to buy the things that I'm getting rid of.
I was like, oh look. And I'm like, I'm probably not gonna like any of the books that you unhaul.
Probably not. I don't know. There's some that I unhauled because I had multiple copies or something like that. So not all of them are things that I just didn't want to read or didn't like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really unhaul books that often, mainly because I don't read. I don't buy a lot of books without reading them first. Because
Yeah, I should do that, but I don't.
I don't usually, but I've started doing that.
I need to do a little bit of an unhaul, but I hate doing it.
Yay, finishing books.
Yay. I'm almost done. I'm excited to log a book in finally.
I lost the comment, but somebody joined and they joined Team Bale. So whoever that was, welcome. Your comment has been lost in the chaos.
Oh God.
Where are you getting your queso from, Mel?
There is a Mexican restaurant that is literally 5 minutes away from me, which is probably not safe.
No.
So I'm going to, because I can be to, we have a Dollar General down there too, and I can be to that Dollar General like marketplace and back in like 25 minutes, which is fantastic.
Not my kid racing and almost running over 3 girls. Good. Okay.
You have to claim them, Bobby. You have to.
Huh?
I said you have to claim them.
Oh, I do sometimes.
I love it.
Oh God.
Yes, do this.
Yeah, definitely Sahar.
Where are you moving? Are you just moving locally, or you're like my central friend other than Rachel?
If I move, I'm hiring movers because I'm not moving myself again.
Rachel's probably going to move out of Central Time Zone in the next like 2 months.
Oh,
Anyway.
no, Lucas.
Rachel, where are you moving to? No.
Never mind, Rachel's
Nowhere.
not
I was like, where? Sahar said she's still going to be Central Time.
Oh, okay.
I've never been to Chicago. I want to go, but I've never been.
Either. That'd be a fun one to go to.
We were gonna go, I thought, and see a baseball game in Chicago because we couldn't go to
Why don't you go to Atlanta?
well, no, I meant like because we wanted to go somewhere else to see a game, and we were gonna go to San Diego, but it didn't work out. Oh yay, Melissa!
We play the Braves. You can come to Seattle.
I want to.
Yes, I want to, and we thought about Seattle, but it's just really expensive to get there. So
Yeah.
We're going on a cruise instead.
That's
you should have come to. You should have come to Houston. We have baseball.
Yeah,
I don't like
cheating
your baseball team. Your baseball team's stupid.
Yeah, cheating baseball.
Yeah,
I'm a Braves fan. I have to say that it's required reading.
I'd rather root for the Red Sox, but I kind of live in this city, so.
Red Sox is fine.
But I also want to have.
I mean,
competition
both
with my
of
mother.
those are American League, so I guess it's okay.
I'm a Mets fan, which is a really sad day for me. And then the Red Sox, I don't mind either. My brother lives right in Massachusetts, so I feel like I kind of.
We just, as long as you're not a Dodgers fan, we're good. Dodgers fans must exit the chat.
Oh yeah, Dodgers are projected to win the World Series this year. So.
My husband,
shocker, they stole Freddie.
It's terrible.
True. I love baseball. I'm excited. I was very sad when I thought that they weren't going to play this year, and then freaking Freddie Freeman left us, and I'm going to go on a tangent. So I'm just not about that.
I like football better than baseball.
I like football better than baseball too.
I do love.
I live in Alabama.
College
so
football.
football.
Yeah. Who do you
like?
college
fan football.
I like college football because it's more interesting than
I like the NFL. Every
Sunday,
Sunday,
I literally have a tattoo.
I do. Yeah, I literally have a tattoo.
Oh,
this is true. This is true. It could have been worse. Like it turned out all right. It's just, you know how Tom Brady is.
Oh, I'm so over him.
New England football, even though he's not with them anymore. When you think New England, you kind of think Tom Brady. That's kind of the way Freddie is. Yeah.
I'm over him.
Yes, I am too. But you still think New England football.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, you're a Patriots fan?
We're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm a Giants fan.
Oh, honey.
Again, unfortunately.
Like,
honey, no.
Like, what are you gonna say next? Jacksonville? Like Jesus.
I know.
Reds?
You know, my whole family
All
were
right.
It
big
could be worse.
Titans fans.
I'm a Patriots Bengals fan.
Oh,
That's an oxymoron. No.
that's
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah.
Bengals.
My dad's from Columbus and my mom's from Massachusetts. So
Okay.
I think if I were going to watch pro, I would root for like the Titans, but I don't care enough to care.
Yeah.
I went to a big football college, so I guess I care about college football.
See,
Yeah.
my college, the
Good
college
thing
where I
Cass is in
live,
there.
they've not like they're always been not great. They had a better season in the recent times, but they're terrible.
Yeah, me and my dad have a rivalry because his college team has never beaten they beat them once against my college team.
Nice. I like college basketball,
This is fair.
but we were so
That's
bad.
where somebody goes, "Yay sports!" You know, that's just their answer. Yay sports.
Yay,
Okay, I was in
sports.
marching band for 5 years, so I know
Poor Falcons fan. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm a soccer
Yeah,
fan.
American sports. There's baseball in other countries. That's not an American thing.
And South American countries, baseball's not really popular. My favorite is when the NFL goes to London and you see all these European people wearing like baseball jerseys and all this random just American sports. Like, oh yay, American sports! I have no idea what's going on.
I like soccer, so for all of our soccer fans,
I only like watching soccer when my kid plays it because I find it to be boring. Just like I find hockey to be boring. Hockey is soccer on ice.
Yeah, I'm not a huge soccer fan.
we grew up playing soccer. Both my siblings played it in college. Like my
It's-
dad watched, like we watch it on TV. Like we're a huge soccer family.
Way more person than on TV for sure. Baseball too, though.
baseball's like an interactive sport where you don't really have to pay attention sometimes.
I've gone to quite a few baseball games. They're not my favorite. They're more the atmosphere for me. Where like other sports I enjoy, like football games. I like going to football games and like basketball. Where baseball, I'm like, my husband's a huge baseball fan, so we've always, before we had kids, those were always his birthday presents.
How can you say hockey is fun and football is boring? Hockey's boring.
Hockey is a lot of
Baseball is super popular in Japan. It's
Yeah, I don't know much about UK baseball. I don't know if that's really a thing.
well, UK has like rugby and cricket and stuff. Rugby's starting to get traction over here in the US now.
Yeah,
I almost played rugby.
Yeah,
I almost played rugby in college. Sorry.
no, my college. It wasn't like it was like a club rugby, but it was like really like a really big deal.
It's competitive.
When I was in college, I give it credit to people that do rugby because it's literally football without pads on.
Without padding, it's brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid I was gonna break my hands because I have really small, I like really thin fingers. So I decided not to play rugby. I was just like, no.
Yeah, no, rugby is intense. I'm surprised at my school they don't have it as like a sanctioned sport and just like as a club team. But they like traveled all around for it and stuff and like went to the championship.
I think rugby, especially here, I mean, think about it. Some moms don't even let their kids play American football because they're worried about them getting hurt. Can you imagine those moms like rugby? There's just no way.
Yeah.
I will let my son play.
Rugby is safer because they don't have pads, so they have to learn how to tackle people without getting hurt. Pads will.
That's true too.
My
boss is obsessed with rugby.
Is he? My husband played football and he has terrible memory and he's had so many concussions like that. So he's he can't remember anything. Like he has to put things in his phone just to remember like certain like anything, like to do any little I have to
Yep.
He goes, never. He goes, I will not let any. He goes, it literally messed up my brain.
A lot of them have a lot of brain injury and they die younger too.
Yep. He had so many concussions in high school from it. And he was like,
what position did he play?
I don't remember exactly. He wasn't like a defender, but I know he got good amount of concussions.
He's probably on the O line then.
Yeah.
Probably something, yeah. So he's like, never.
Yeah, rugby players are like a different breed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's wild.
Super popular in the United States now. Like Seattle has their own rugby team. My boss travels to watch rugby. He's obsessed with the New Zealand team. Like he goes to Canada to watch them play, Vegas.
Wow.
Like,
oh wow,
that's cool.
Rise reading gallery.
I'm reading it right now, and I started it last night, and I should be done with it, but I've just been distracted today. It's so good. I absolutely love it. But it's very whimsical writing. Like it's very whimsical.
So you're definitely gonna get those whimsical points for Serene.
Absolutely. So I
I
really like it.
need to check in with the vlog that I haven't done since yesterday when I introed it.
I haven't. Okay, no, me neither. So I'm not alone. I was waiting for like hour and a half in my car today to get my test or whatever. And I was like, I should have vlogged in the car. Like I literally was sitting here doing nothing, and
Yeah.
I didn't. And
I haven't done. I have all week. It's fine. It's fine.
I figured this book read so fast that I might as well just do it at the end because I feel like
Yeah. I may do it in the next sprint, but that's going to be dependent on how quickly I can get to said queso.
so you
So
gotta get your queso. That's more important.
we may need to go ahead and sprint so that I can get my queso.
Okay. So I go over to read my book and it does that again. I might go out and come back in if it does the same thing.
Okay. When will you be home, Bobby?
Practice is over in an hour and a half, and then it takes me 20 minutes to drive home. So
2 hours approximately.
We may miss
know how
the
to do
first sprint and then
sprint. Like we can sprint for 45 minutes, talk for a bit, and then sprint when I leave, like we did.
That's what I was thinking. That would probably.
okay, I can do that.
Yeah,
I may be
done.
I may be chewing and eating queso.
That's really supportive.
No one cares.
So it's also been compared to Night Circus by some people.
Yeah.
I did not
know
read
how
Night
flowery.
Circus. My friend said it's not like Addie LaRue as much as that. See, I haven't read anything to compare it to. And then buying the hardcover Lola, the end, I don't know what edition yours, but the end papers are really, really pretty.
Yeah,
like this
mine's
is just
really
a
pretty.
standard. This is just a standard edition. And the images in here are absolutely, they're like the ink
Illustrated,
kind of.
sort of, isn't it?
Yeah, they're ink splats kind of. So like some of the pictures you look at it and you could see like a couple different things like in it. Like it is very
premise?
What?
What's the premise of the story?
It's about a girl who like she doesn't know, her father has passed away. She doesn't really know what has happened to her mother, and she's at like this school. It's kind of like an orphanage, and she gets a letter. She's been there for many, many years, and she gets a letter that from her uncle saying, "We want you to come. You know, I've been looking for you." Blah 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 blah. She gets to to the estate, and she realizes her uncle has died a year ago, and she doesn't know how she got this letter, like how it happened, and no, they don't, like her cousin lives there, and he's like, the only rule is not to go beyond a certain point, and it kind of goes there. But it definitely, I think, if you're not someone, I mean, it's not super action packed. It's kind of like a mystery in some aspects, but if you're not feeling, it's not like fighting war battles fantasy, but it's good.
Yeah, I've just heard a little bit back and forth.
Yeah, I could definitely see why people would not like it.
Yeah. I liked the Night Circus. I even liked the Stardust Sea, but I wasn't going in for the story. I was going in for the vibes.
At least this one's short, so like if you're not loving it, like it's not like a commitment. Like some of the like Night Circus is a bigger book. Like this
it's a big book.
This is just over like 330 maybe, and it's not even like standard pages, and so the words aren't. And there's sections on the pages where there's like 3 sentences, so it's not like a full.
Yeah, I think Jade read it in like 3 hours or something like that.
I could have definitely read this in one sitting if I allowed myself.
Okay, why don't we do a 45-minute sprint then? And that way Bobby can chat with us for a bit before she heads home, and I can go get some queso. All right. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Yes, we're probably going to be here pretty late, so depending on how long you're gone, we may still be here. But if not, bye, Sahar. Okay, see you guys in 45.
Speaking of the end.
Hello.
So
Did we get any reading done?
some.
I'm more than halfway through Abaddon's Gate.
Wait, say that again now.
I'm more than halfway through Abaddon's Gate.
Excuse me.
Have you not started it yet?
I thought I was able to start it tonight and you would be like a quarter of the way in. Good grief, Rachel.
I'm listening to an audiobook. It's not like I'm reading it physically. I'm only at 2 times speed.
I'm just being a slacker then.
Yeah.
In one sprint, I read almost 100 pages in Caliban's War, and that's at 2 times speed. It's an easy listen.
It really is.
Yeah.
Well, fine. I will stop being a slacker. I've got to finish this first.
I can't say that you're really. What do you? Oh, Savage. Is that Savage Lands? I'm sorry. You really.
You've been reading that for a week, Mel.
I started it yesterday, Bobby.
Giving you shit.
I'm also reading the King's Shield, and I'm like 200 pages into that.
What is that one?
Third book in the Inda series that I told you about.
Look, Rye's about done. Look,
Rye
not even back. Rye's like, she's determined. She's gonna
Rye
finish.
will listen. Rye will read and listen to us talk at the same time.
Well, she's muted. Yep. See,
Mhm.
She's Jade.
This is a quick read. Nice.
Wow.
This is good. I enjoyed Brightstorm.
I
That's
really,
fair.
I really want Silverborn, and I blame Mel.
You really want what now?
Silverborn.
I know. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. It's good. It's gonna be great.
I really, because I don't know why. I'm just like, I really like that series.
It is really, really good. We got in October, so that's better than it was when I finished, which was no release date in sight. So I have no sympathy.
Yeah. Yeah. I could always re-listen, but I kind of want to buy them.
Mm-hmm. I have them physically. I kind of wish I had the UK versions though, because the Waterstones have like an illustrated actual hardcover under the dust jacket, and they're really pretty.
I might ask for the series for my birthday.
That's a good idea.
The UK covers.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be like, Mother?
I don't know if they're all like that or if it's just the Waterstones one, but
No, I'm gonna be like, Mother, buy me the pretty covers.
yes.
my child is riding
Nice.
home in the trunk.
What?
In the trunk?
Yeah, she had just watched her fucking slide into third, and she didn't need to, which means her whole ass is gonna be covered in dirt.
That's fair. You know, my
Asshole.
mom used to bring like towels and she would make Tyler sit on them.
Yeah, and that's, I thought about doing that, but she's at practice, not at a game. You don't need to slide.
It's more fun that way, Mom. Jeez.
Yeah, like you're 14. Stop it. It was fun when you
Well,
were
that's
8.
when they do it, is when they're 14. It's way more fun that way.
Yeah, she's been sliding for years, but there was this one practice 2 years ago or 3 years ago, and the coach made them practice in the pouring rain, and there was mud everywhere, and so he was having him practice sliding because it was slick. And I said, "Okay, bye." He's like, "You're leaving?" I said, "My car's brand new. You have a truck. You can drive her home in the truck because she's not sitting her muddy ass in my car." And he's just dying laughing, howling. He drops her off. I make her strip outside. The bathtub was covered in dirt.
Oh.
Like, you gonna come clean my tub now?
Ugh.
Yeah, it was bad. She thought it was funny. I didn't.
Of course. Yeah. Anything to annoy Mom.
And I think I like the dragon smut, guys.
You like listen, Bobby is in the smut den. She is fully gone, like succumbed to the smut den.
I like it's okay. The sex is weird and like it took a minute. I'm like, oh, okay. But the actual plot is actually kind of cool.
Well, now do I need to read it?
Because there's only been one. Okay, actually, when we stopped, there was the start of another smut scene. But like, I don't know. The woman is like severely abused, and so like he's really gentle, but he's not humanoid like the blue aliens. Like he's got a head of a dragon, so they don't kiss. It's weird.
It would work for Fantasy Bingo. Non-human main character.
I missed that. What?
It would work for Fantasy Bingo, non-human main character.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because he is definitely not human. He is a dragon, and it's weird because so yeah, seriously. I mean, he's got 2 eggplants, right? But then after they have sex for the first time, he leaves and then comes back and she's like looking and they're like gone. Like they go back inside him, like where he's flushed, like a Ken doll. So they can't.
Because snakes.
really weird.
Well, that's because it's snakes. That's how snakes work.
Yeah, well, he's a dragon. So
Reptile. That's how
Still a
reptile.
reptile.
and he has a forked tongue and he makes hissing noises and yeah.
I don't want to be talked into this, but it's gonna happen. I just know
but
it. I'm gonna get talked into it.
It's good. And like there's a lot of communication. You know,
Yes,
there's no
yes, we
war.
did.
It's like, yeah, I did. Yeah.
We did.
Pressure.
And then we're having a dual conversation about Dragon Smut and Nevermore at the same time.
Oh, that's so far apart from me. As far as I know. I don't think they have Dragon Smut in middle grade, do they?
Not that I'm
No.
aware of.
It's middle grade.
Lucas isn't paying attention. It's fine.
He is, but he has autism, so like he has no idea what the hell I'm talking about. He's so engrossed. Guess what he's done?
He's watching SpongeBob. He's golden.
Yeah, he's just like whatever. He will come in when I'm listening to an audiobook and it'll be like smutty and I'm like trying to pause it and he's like, Mom, that's a big poop. Went big poop. He's like not even paying attention. Like
That's hilarious.
he's a teenage boy. He just
Yep.
Sorry, guys. I had
Normally
like
that's when you have to be
less than 10
careful, but
pages.
thankfully you
yeah.
finished.
I did. I had less than 10 pages, so I just wanted to finish it quickly.
What'd you
so.
think?
It was good. I haven't read it through Compile yet, but
What's your gut saying?
it's a sad book. Like it is like not a happy. Probably 5 stars. I'm thinking. I really liked it.
Nice. And you get to use the spreadsheet.
I know. I'm so excited after this, and then I'm gonna put it in my bullet journal.
We aim to please.
I was listening to that whole conversation, but I mean,
one of these days that somebody's going to come on late night and we're all going to be really tired and we're going to be, just calm and demure and people are going to be like, what is wrong with you people?
all read, like Pride and Prejudice and like classics and like something really boring. They're gonna be like, what?
This is not our brand. Oh,
No,
what is wrong with you?
I
Hey,
fully intended just to read Caliban's War today. I did not
failed.
intend to read any kind of smut.
I will say Caliban's War is very like entertaining once you get into it. Like
it is.
like Badass Grandma is hilarious.
I'm really sad that Badass Grandma is not in Abaddon's Gate.
Bobby was mentioned.
Not good enough.
So is the character Bobby a grandma?
No,
No.
the Indian
Different
grandma.
characters.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I
oh,
can't
the
pronounce
grandma.
the old lady's name.
I met her. She's from Earth, right? And she's like some kind of political figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call her Badass Grandma.
Met her.
Yeah, I can't pronounce her name, so it's just Badass Grandma.
Yeah, they mentioned it, but I'm listening to the audio and I'm like, okay, I can tell she's Punjabi, and that's about it.
Yeah, she's freaking hilarious.
I can't spell. My brain can't. I only listen to the audio, so my brain can't comprehend her name without seeing it. Because
Dad doesn't listen to the audiobooks, and so sometimes I'll say like a character's name the way it sounds, and he's like, "Huh."
your dad also assumes that I know how to spell character names. I'm just like,
Audiobooks
Ignore
are great.
him.
Stuff. If you listen, you get the actual pronunciation instead of what's. Yeah, it's your fault. Because then we deep dive.
I hate it when that happens.
And I think Becca's the one that brought that up originally. That tweet with the
So, Rye, what's next?
I don't know yet. I need to look and see what I can do for Jade's thing.
Yeah.
I really gotta look and see.
A really easy one is Star You for a 5-star prediction. There's also a bunch of the ones that don't require books. Like Poliwhirl is just dance, King Lear's buy a book, Goldine is treat yourself, Magikarp is drink water, Lapras is relax.
Yeah, so I gotta look through and see. Yeah, and see which ones I've done, which ones I've.
So I'll have a dance party.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh well. I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm being stupid. No one heard anything.
I'll pick something during the next sprint for sure. So
If you need help, we can always help with choices.
okay, I'll have to look and see.
We love a good choice.
Yeah, you've got to have a stack down there.
Yeah,
I do.
You think to yourself, all right, husband, go take pictures of my shelves.
That shows me like I could send pictures upstairs. But I think I have stuff down here that I want to read, so I can find something.
Did you finish Barbarians?
Yes, I did. I finished. Yeah, I gave it 3.5.
Solid.
It was good. Like I enjoyed it. I ended up reading the KU version, not the physical, even though I have the physical copy.
Yeah.
Like I want to finish the series. Like I think the concept of it is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
like
going like so that's what I about it.
I think it has potential.
Mhm.
Like I'm interested. I started listening to the novella,
The
which is actually kind of interesting too. So that's just like an audiobook, but I don't know if I'm going to continue reading that one because I think I might just want to continue with the series itself. But it was interesting.
I might have to read Neon Gods now because I did not like Desperate Measures. That was terrible.
Neon Gods is very different than Desperate Measures, in my opinion.
Out.
What?
I don't even. Mel, you read it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Was she? Oh, what's it about?
Neon Gods. So it's set in the other side of the world from Desperate Measures. Like they are technically in the same world, but basically you have the like 9 main gods that each have a role in the city. Zeus being like the king of the city, and then Hades has his own territory. There is a little bit of fantasy because technically the river is really hard to cross, and Hades can't cross it. But Persephone is supposed to be married off to Zeus, who basically has killed all of his previous wives. And when she does, she'll become the next Hera. So the gods are a title, not a name, but they become the name. So anyway, she tries to escape from him, crosses the river Styx, ends up with Hades. And he's like, oh, I can use you to make Zeus pay, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Sounds interesting.
But I enjoyed it. I had a great time with it. It's exhibitionist, just so you know. I don't think Bobby cares, but other people might. I was like, nah. Give me all the smut.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't like Desperate Measures was because of the Daddy Kink. I just couldn't take it.
I couldn't do that either.
Because there's an exhibitionist scene in that, and that's right when I DNF'd it because she wouldn't stop saying daddy. I'm like, I cannot do this anymore.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not. I don't remember there being any Daddy Kink in Neon Gods.
I think it's just Desperate Measures.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I should read next after I finish my ebook.
Dragon Smut.
I would have to buy Dragon Smut, and I'm cheap.
I spent $5 on it.
Is it worth the $5?
So far, I mean, it's got a good concept. Like, it actually has a plot, too. There's only been one smut scene, and I'm on page 100, I think. 117. And out of 180, and there was one smut scene, and then I was just at the start of another one. So, I mean, that's not too bad. The rest has all been plot, so.
When does the next one come out?
October, and it's the Kraken one. With all
I'm debating if I want to start a channel and make people tell me what to read.
She's gonna do videos of people making her read things.
Then
you would, if you stayed in this group, you would end up reading things that you did not want to read.
Pretty much.
As long as they're short, I don't care. But if like it's Den of Vipers, then I'll just be bored for 200 pages.
Well, Den of Vipers is what, like 500 pages or something?
It's so big.
Yeah. Like 200 like that's why I don't mind like reading bromance, because 300 pages of long, big ass text.
Yeah, I might try
to
some.
be quick.
Since
we're all going to be probably halfway through, and Rachel's going to be like, I'm done.
Well, look, I've showed you this before, but look at this text. It's so big.
It is. It is.
Yeah. Audiobooks go so fast. It's like, oh, this is a 600-page book that reads like a 300-page book.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I just have the physical book versus the audiobook, because the audiobook forces me to stay at a set pace, where the reading I can just be like, done.
Sometimes we do torment Rachel.
But it's life. Then I can make you read my favorite books, but I think you would actually enjoy my favorite books.
More than likely.
Probably.
Like, I'm like, what are my favorite books that are not that I haven't talked about? The Sword of Kaigen is good.
I have that one. I just
I
haven't read it.
haven't read it.
Oh,
I'm scared of it.
You should,
I'm scared of it too.
well, it's good for this month because it has a mother and son relationship, which is a big point, and it's also military.
That's true.
Yeah. It's just a big book, and I've heard both excellent things and not so excellent things.
I read it in a day. If that makes any difference.
You read everything in a day, so
No,
don't judge anything on it.
I read The Wall of Storms in 27 days, mainly because I had to go back to the library.
No, count, Rachel.
Excuse us, Rachel.
Us normal readers.
The Wall of Storms is 971 pages.
No, thank you.
Mm-mm.
It was good. It's very slow.
Aaron loves it. G not so much. If that's
Which one?
helpful and who you have similar taste to. Aaron from Books and Busy loves it, but G doesn't.
Which book?
Sword of Kaigen.
Yeah, sort of Kaigen.
It wasn't what I expected when I was going in, and I was kind of loving the atmosphere because it's kind of sci-fi in a bit in parts.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it was really slow to start, and then it was like really fast at the end, and it either could have been shorter or more could have happened over time.
Yeah, I was kind of in for the vibes, and then the ending, I was just like, I can't stop reading. I like also there's kind of an interesting vibe against modern versus traditional values in some ways, kind of like in Jade City and things like that.
You see, I tried Jade City, couldn't get into it, but that might have been because I was reading physically at the time.
I want to read
I'm one of the rare people that liked it but didn't love it.
Yeah, most people either hated it or loved it. There was really no in between.
I didn't hate it. I did not hate it. I just did not understand the godlike praise of it.
I don't
It's
books
good.
get like that. I usually avoid it.
Yeah, it's good, but it's not that good. It's got problems.
Yeah,
structural pacing kind of issues, not necessarily plot issues.
I couldn't get in. I didn't really love it as much just because I have issues with like dementia and stuff like that, and that was a big part. Well, not big. Well, at least in the beginning.
It goes away the further along you get. Like by the second book, it's not an issue anymore.
Yeah, but it was when you're reading it, you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Jade City. See, I liked Jade City probably the best, and then it just kind of went down for me. So I'm going to be the complete opposite.
well,
and Jade War wasn't. The ending was very fitting, and I really liked the way that the series wrapped up. But structurally, there were a lot of things I did not like.
It's like I didn't like the
fantasy is not real heavy. It's more like a more mafia drug like fantasy than it is magic fantasy.
It's a Hong Kong like a martial arts movie, but a little more grounded.
It's very mafia, just more like Asian based.
It's like the Lycanius trilogy by James Islington.
I wouldn't compare those two at all.
No, I mean not that. I'm saying like I didn't love the ending while everyone praises the ending.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm not going anywhere.
Nope.
I mean, I anticipate I could be here for another 3 or 4 hours. I'm not promising that because sure as I say that, I'm gonna be like in 5 minutes, but
I'm down for that.
I screwed up my sleep schedule when my computer broke.
Oh no. Well, Rachel, you can dip out whenever. I know Bobby's got to go to work at some point or sleep to go to work.
If I get home by in the next hour, then I could stay on for at least another 2 hours after that. So,
see, it may end up closing out with me and Rye as usual, but
no, I really don't care. I'll stay as long as you need me, as long as you are gonna go. Just because it's Saturday tomorrow and I don't do things.
See, Saturday is my Monday, so
I'm
Yep.
just sprinting tomorrow.
I'm gonna miss you when I
Also
can't
got-
join when you go live. It's
I
gonna be
know,
so
I don't
sad.
like
I'm always with you.
After you finish putting it together and your parents leave, or your
Yes.
dad leaves, you'll.
I don't think it's going to get put together tomorrow. I think it's going to be organized tomorrow. But my dad is one of those people that is a perfectionist in building things, but not necessarily in his daily life. So he can take 3 days to paint one singular room.
Oh,
Whereas most
jeez.
people could do it in like 4 hours because he has to like tape everything off to a T.
Yeah.
He kills
Oh,
me.
jeez.
He's an engineer.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
So.
Your
Well,
dad's like, go
Alone
ahead.
of people.
Oh, Rachel, I have two. So my the dad that you're talking to is my biological dad, but he and my mom divorced when I was a year old, and then she remarried 3 months later. So I have had a dad that raised me, and then my dad that raised me is my biological dad. So I have two.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Yep. That gets really confusing for people, and I forget that not everybody knows that.
You got me at like married him 3 months later. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, my mom got divorced. They got married 3 months later, and they have been married for 27 years.
Wow, that's
Yeah. Sometimes you know, you know. So
exactly.
I had my brother 9 months later, and here we are. So my real dad or my biological dad lives a couple hours away from me, and he's taking care of his sick mama. And then my stepdad or other dad and my mom live here. So
Kara, I'm starting at 1 EST time.
And who are your guests tomorrow, Ryan?
So I put it in the host chat. I know Maddie from Book Browsing Blog is gonna be on, my co-ruler. And then I think Beck said she was gonna try and pop on.
I think so.
And then other than that, I have
She's all alone.
no idea.
I'll be there at some point. Cassidy has
Yeah.
no idea.
Well,
So I figure I'm just gonna go all day because I have nothing else to do. And so when people can just
because your sprints start at 10 a.m. my time and I get off at 11:30, so I'll probably pop in at like noon. I'll pop into the chat or whatever.
sounds good.
You should have seen me and Becca trying to figure out a day that would work.
It's not going to happen.
6-hour time difference.
I know. I figured this would be the only probably real time that I would get.
Yep.
To do it with Maddie, so I was like, I'm just gonna start early.
Yeah.
If you need more people, I don't do anything with my life.
Good. So I will be on my channel. We'll probably be doing just like today, probably.
Yep.
I take that back. I'm
It
watching.
might not be as wild, but
I do have an hour where I'm watching TV with my parents.
nice.
That's a good thing.
Have you been to the gym? I haven't
Not
seen your
this
gym
week.
selfies.
Not this week, but I'm gonna go next week because I have a PT meeting. The moon was kicking my ass this week.
That's fair.
1 PA UK time.
No.
EST time.
Not BST.
No. EST.
So
That's 9 p.m.
5 p.m. for 6 p.m. for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 8-hour time difference for me. See, with my work schedule with a UK person, like when Becca sprints at like 9 p.m., that's like what 1 p.m. for me. So I'm already off work and have all the time in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is the days that I can sprint during the day when Becca would be available, it's Buffy. And I was like, well, darn it. I mean, Buffy's got priority, but darn it.
Yeah.
So
I just got a text message that we're trading my favorite player in football to my husband's team.
Okay, what happened? You got to say.
Saquon Barkley. Love him. He's getting traded to the Eagles. I'm so mad. But that's my husband's team, so it's kind of funny.
I think that makes it worse.
Because my dad,
great player.
I love him. And so my dad texted a group chat because my sister's husband is also a Giants fan. So we're all Giants fans, but my husband, like he is the outlier. So I'm waiting for him to chime in. He's probably sleeping because he's got my son to sleep. And we're like, why the Eagles? We're like, my sister's like, oh, why the Eagles again? Why them? Like,
That's hilarious.
I love Saquon Barkley too. Like, literally love him.
Mm.
Oh, hold on. It might be fake. Hold on.
It's April Fool's Day.
It is April Fool's Day.
You got me. You got us all. All this right here.
Right, having
Oh,
her
like-
internal panic attack.
I was so upset. My
Okay.
whole
that's
family is like,
funny.
we're
Your
all
reaction
freaking
was
out. All
hilarious.
freaking out. And then my dad's like, I was wondering when someone would actually click the link. Oh.
That's not very
My
nice.
sister goes, you know that me and Clay aren't the readers of the family. We're not gonna click the link.
Who reads nowadays? What is reading?
I know. My dad, my husband just texted me. He goes, I can't believe you guys all fell for that.
It's very oddly specific that your favorite player goes to your husband.
Oh, I would have been devastated because it's always a joke too. Like when the Eagles play the Giants, we always have like a big. We actually always watch the football games together pretty much every Sunday. But when the Eagles, it's like we do a big doing out of it. And I was like, when I saw that, I was like, whew.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
No, it's only 9:30.
No, it's only 9:30 for me. My dad thinks he's funny, but he just got
That is kind of funny. I'm
all
sorry.
of us, and I was like so mad.
That is a little bit funny. That's a pretty good April Fool's joke.
My
Mhm.
sister, my brother, or my sister.
I didn't have any April Fool's jokes today, knock on wood.
Grayson
I
goes,
Try to stay off the internet. Like I just did nothing until sprints, and that's it.
I'm very gullible, so I don't like being fooled. So I don't like April Fool's Day because I always get excited. And-
Grayson said his teachers did one today to his other teacher, like in pre-K or whatever. They have like, and then he yells down at me right before he goes to bed because he's trying to procrastinate not going to bed, obviously. And he was like, "Mommy, we're gonna pull a prank on you." I was like,
Well, that's
okay.
over.
And then I guess they're gonna finish it tomorrow. This one they did at school. He tells them they're making brownies, and then they give him paper. I don't know. I guess the teacher said so. Now he's doing it tomorrow because we said he had to go to bed. So I'm like, just do it tomorrow, Gray.
That's so funny.
He yells, "I'm gonna do a prank on you." It's like, okay.
No, all the ones I saw were unbelievable. Like a friend of mine who's a lesbian, like total hardcore lesbian, said that she was tired of living that life and like she'd been in all these bad relationships and she has 2 sons and she was gonna go be a pretty little wife for a man. Everybody's like, you're so full of shit. No, you're not. Like and then a guy that I work with is like, oh, I'm moving my family across the country to be a meat cutter at another grocery store. And they're like, no, you're not. You're such an idiot. Like, think it's something better that people would believe
Didn't know that.
after
Or-
midday.
Me.
Yeah, no, it's April Fool's.
I've managed to avoid the April Fools. somehow.
I was kind of worried because I was afraid that Will White was going to announce his next book in the Cradle series today, and it's would be an April Fool's joke, but I didn't see anything, so I'm like, yes, don't.
How many are there going to be?
12.
And there's 9 out?
10.
7. 10. I was not on the money.
12, that's a lot. Jesus.
They're
That
real.
first book is so freaking short.
It's only the first book is 295 pages or something.
Is
like
that the one with the weird covers
Yes.
that I just keep making weird shit up about what they actually are?
Yes.
The audiobook is only
11
9
hours.
hours long.
The longest one of them is Winter Steel at about 15 hours, I believe.
No wonder Rachel can fly through them so fast.
Um,
No, it was not.
No, it's real.
No, they
So
got married today.
They got married today.
Yes.
So I don't know what I'm going to do with my special editions of Cradle when I have.
Put them in your living room front and center.
They're going to be like, "What is this?"
Hi, baby, my child,
Yep.
They call
my beloved. People
Me
don't
and my
understand. They don't understand.
me and my friend basically kind of buddy read them, but we really don't. We kind of just listen to the same time and be like, when things are happening.
Since
And
you read it so much.
well, as in like we buddy read like the next book because
Oh, gotcha.
like we listen to it at the same time, and I normally read faster, so I kind of just be like when things are happening, and he's like, "What?"
Nice.
But with Winter Seal, we were both up at like 6 a.m, like smiling creepily because we didn't want to stop listening.
That's funny.
He's like actually started driving nowhere because he wanted to do things with hands while listening.
So this is completely unrelated, but I saw a video the other day of a baby kangaroo having an epic fail trying to get in its mother's pouch, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I've seen that
It was
too.
so sad, but he was successful in the end.
That is
And then
so
also makes like that one because he was so big. Like it was a big baby kangaroo, right?
Mhm.
I was like, that would
That was
hurt.
a little kangaroo. Like, I don't think he was supposed to be doing that anymore.
I'm like, that poor mother, because they have like sharp claws.
What happened?
What did Pierce
What did I
Brown do?
miss?
Oh,
Did they-
probably releasing the book early or some shit.
Oh, I would be so mad.
I saw a tweet by him that basically said it was in his editor's hands and he wasn't allowed to play Elder Scroll until he was done. But I didn't think that was posted today. Like, he's actually working on that book. Thank goodness, unlike some people.
Mel, have you read Talia Hibbert? The
No,
Brown Sisters trilogy? Oh, she just came out that she's coming out with her YA book. And I don't know if you've read her before. Have you read her?
no, I need to. For some reason, the Brown Sister trilogy just doesn't appeal to me, and I don't know why.
Same.
Um,
Because it's a contemporary romance.
Earth is
yeah, but I
born.
read contemporary romance.
I
from time
like
to
it. There's
time.
some really good rep in it. Like the first one is chronic illness, and then the
Yeah.
second one there's bisexual rep, and then some others mental health, and then the third one autism.
Yeah, I need
is-
to. I know that everybody loves them, and for some reason, I think because they've got so much hype, I just have kind of let it.
Understandable.
The
Yeah.
hype.
I live in the world that Earth is boring.
They definitely they're all good. I think the newest one was my least favorite, but it was still good.
Oh, hot take.
Okay. That's okay.
See, that's probably something I would do.
Probably. I mean, I love them. There are some other romances that are they're top of my romances, but there are some others that are.
Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. That I'm just not gonna. It's gonna be a mediocre book, and then I'm gonna be like,
Yes, the second
Yeah.
one's my favorite. Danny Brown's my favorite. That's fake dating, and I love
oh,
dating.
that's funny.
Oh my god, that is funny. A book
That's hilarious.
franchise.
That's really funny.
He is an attractive gentleman.
I've never seen a picture of him.
Oh, I have. Like, I remember Becca was thirsting after him for a hot minute.
I can fix this.
How
no,
old
he's
is
not
he?
Bronson.
Yeah.
Was he older, or is he?
No, he's a young guy.
Oh, your hands are cold, son.
Late 20s, early
I'm gonna
30s.
be in my 30s next week, so I guess I'm old now.
Oh, stop it. I'm going to be 38 this year.
Oh, next Friday, a week from today.
I guess I'm the baby again.
You are.
The baby.
I don't feel like I'm 30 though. Like I don't feel like I'm 30.
The 30s are actually probably the best decade so
People
far.
say that's like their best time of their life. Like they feel like because they know who they are and like they don't
Yes.
care. Like
Yeah, there's
that's not what I expected.
yeah, he's cute.
He is very cute. I like
He's like probably like early 30s maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, he's young. He's a cutie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You were not.
No, okay, stop.
Oh, I love all the other fellow dinosaurs. Makes me feel better. Especially since I'm reading Dragon Smut, which next? Stop.
You are reading Dragon Smut. You're supposed to be reading Caliban's War.
But
I am. But, you know, you guys are a horrible influence.
I was
Always.
gonna say
Excuse me.
Mel, we should buddy read Promise Me the Promise of Blood.
We should at some point. Dad has been pestering the fool out of me to read that.
I
should
want to reread because
The Brian McClellan.
yeah, because his new series is coming out in June.
But it's not a spin-off because there's that one in a spin-off, but this one's a completely unrelated series, right?
Yeah, I still want to reread them.
Yeah. No, I need to read them. I have the 3 original. Like I have all of them. I just haven't read them yet.
I like the second trilogy more than the first trilogy, but I still like enjoy the first trilogy.
Oh,
You are the baby.
early birthday, Ella.
You are young.
You know.
Listen, I work in an area where my 90-year-olds are running 7 miles a day.
right.
48 is not old.
No, not at all.
I have to go to the dermatologist today. I feel old.
You really should go to the dermatologist at like 20, but dermatologists scare me. They have sharp objects they come at you with.
I'm scared because I have psoriasis. So I'm just like, I don't want to get the scary disease.
I had a mole removed once. It was awful.
What? Bobby?
I have a mole removed once,
Oh yeah.
and
What
I
is-
scar really bad. So it looks like I've been stabbed by it was this little mole, and the guy did the stitches too tight, and I found out I scar really weirdly. And so it literally looks like I've been sliced by a knife. Like kids will ask me if I wear a tank top to work. They'll be like, "What happened?" He was like, "Oh, I was in this knife fight and it was like bad."
You do like mafia romance.
Brad's like, I am gangster.
It literally looks like a knife.
That's great.
It was
I love
like this
that.
tiny little. I probably should have gone back and had them fix it because it is so bad. But it
Yeah.
looks like I got sliced by a knife. I'll have to show you guys sometime.
My children make me feel old because the older they get, then I'm like, well, fuck, I've got to be old. If they're
That's
getting...
how my mom is. My mom is like, I am really struggling with you turning 30. Like, I'm the oldest. So,
Yeah, my mom said that too. She was like, how do I have nearly 30-year-olds? This is
Yes.
crazy.
Yeah, my mom did too. And then like last year, I was like, Mom, how old am I going to be this year? Or it was earlier this year. She goes, you're going to be 38. She's like, fuck. She's like, how old does that make me? I'm like, well, you're almost 16. She's like, it's fucking bullshit. Oh, Mom, but she had her kids early like I did. So like I would be in the same boat. I mean, Lucas is going to be 16 this year and Danielle just turned 14 and I'm only 37. So, I mean,
Crazy.
My parents had me very late. So they're like they just passed like the 55.
My boyfriend's parents, he's 36, and his dad had him when he was 55, so his dad turns 92 next year.
Holy shit.
Sam's dad is 70 something and he had him later. My parents had me at like 28. I had Grayson not super young. I was 25, but I was the first group of like most of my friends still don't have kids.
My mom was 21 turning 22 when she had me, and my dad was 35. So my dad's 70. They split when I was 2. So my dad's 74, but my mom's
Nothing wrong with 40s.
Okay,
My mom said the 40s were her best years.
Yeah.
This is
my
fair.
mom was for 30.
My back dies, and I'm 28, not 38.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kay, this is not gonna make you feel better, but your youngest child is older than me.
Oh, Rachel.
Rachel.
Rude.
Don't do that.
Yes, I can.
Age is nothing but a number.
Right,
It is nothing but a number, and you're as young as you feel.
My grandpa's 80, and he has more of a like life, like adventures than I do.
My 85-year-old grandmother just got back from watching the Iditarod race in Alaska.
Yeah. My grandmother has more of a social life than I do.
Oh, my grandpa does too.
9-year-old boyfriend. They went up and did the Iditarod, and she had major neck surgery. And my mom went to go check on her because that's her mother. And she's driving down the road, and there's my grandma up on a ladder pruning trees, and she rolls down. She's like, "Mom!" She's like covering her face. She's like, "What? Like, damn, I'm in trouble now." Like,
that is hilarious.
She's like, "Mom, get down off of there. Your balance is shit." She's like, "I'm fine. I'm on a ladder." She goes, "That's the problem." It was like this big ordeal. Yeah. No, my
grandma's not middle-aged anymore. Like 55 is middle-aged now.
Well, it's because when they were younger, the lifespan was a lot shorter. I mean, back in like the 1700s, if you lived to be 40, you were ancient. People died in their 30s.
You're not old. None of you are old.
Not anymore. Now,
if you're have a 90-year-old here, they are allowed to call themselves old. Otherwise, no more old talk.
I do need to go back to the gym for health reasons.
Yeah,
but going to the gym
is true.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
that's why I had my kids so young, because when Danielle graduates high school, I'll be like 41, 42. So I can still go out and do things.
Yeah.
And have fun.
Like that too.
Lucas, he'll be with me for the rest of my life. So it's like we'll have to figure that out. But
yeah, like I said, I had Grayson at 25, but it sucks because I felt like I was the only one in my group. So it's like, it sucks because then it's like, I had some friends that it didn't matter, but I definitely had some friends who were like, yeah, you're boring now. So
that happened to me.
And it sucks.
You're not at all boring.
I had both of my kids. Danielle was born when I was 24. So like I had all my friends are out partying and going to clubs, and here I am with 2 small children in my early 20s.
Well,
like, just because I have kids doesn't mean
everybody does life different.
Well, that's 30s when it's a lot better.
Yeah.
And well, my 2 of my friends got married, and I'm just like, I'm living the single life. What is
Nothing wrong with this. Like I said, everybody does life differently.
Everyone's different.
Yeah.
Yeah. And see, that's
do what's best for you. And sometimes it's not even what you planned, and you just make the most out of it.
Yep. Ours weren't planned, and it just happened.
Yep.
Yep.
And this is fair.
Yeah. And you know, everybody, like a lot of people wait until they're in their mid to late 30s because they want to do the college thing and the party thing and get
Mhm.
married and do the single, like with just their spouse thing for a while and then start later. But I couldn't imagine being 60 years old with my kid graduating high
Oh,
school.
Sam, that
Yeah.
was Sam's biggest thing. And like, even when we were dating, like, he knew he wanted to have kids in his 20s because, like, with his dad, he was like, he was the oldest one. Like, it was hard sometimes for him to play in the backyard
Yeah.
and do all those things. And it wasn't that, and, you know, he was like, he was, you know, and so that was something that was really important to Sam because he had seen
It
sometimes
was hard.
that it was hard at times. He had all the other dads, and, you know, and his dad just got married later in life, so like nothing wrong with that and stuff. He just
Yeah.
definitely knew he wanted to be a little bit younger if he could when he had
Well,
kids.
You
and
do
like
life the way you choose. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah,
Nothing
no,
wrong with that at all, Lydia.
if I hadn't been with Matt, I would not have had kids because Matt already had a daughter. Isabel is 22. And so when I got with him, she was 3. So she doesn't remember a time of her dad being without me.
Yeah.
But he was not there for her full time when he was younger because him and his ex split when she was really little. So he's like, I want to be able to be a dad full time. And I was like, well, I don't want kids. And then it just happened anyways. And so Danielle says all the time, she goes, I know, Mom, you don't want us. I'm like, nah, I'd give you back. I said, I wouldn't now, but if I could go back and do it, she thinks it's hilarious. And we're like, what? Like,
That's what one of the girls that I was working with today, she was like, I gotta quit having so many kids. Can I return one?
oh no, I told her all that all the time. She's like, Mom, she's like, I hate being a teenager. Can I just like go back and not exist? I'm like, sure, we'll cut you in half and we'll shove half of you into Dad and half of you into me. That's how. And she's like, she kind of looked at me and was like, well, you have half of my DNA and half of his, and you started out real tiny, but she was like,
That is so
oh.
She was like, Mom, go ahead.
Well, no, I am so open with her that people just go, I can't believe you tell her that she was a mistake. I'm like, well, she was. Like, I was on birth control and I got pregnant with her. We wanted her, but a year later than she came. And so she tells me, she's like, I was a mistake. And then she laughs about it.
Well, I'm always like with Grayson, like when he like he'll ask, like, we use the words like penis and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna, like, it is a penis. Like, I'm gonna, it's normalize it because I'm like, I'm not gonna skirt around it and call, like, it is what it is. And like,
It's
you
not
have one and we're gonna, I go, this, it is what it is. Like, I'm just open because I'm not gonna like.
Which is good though, because if anything were to happen to them, they know how to use the anatomical term so that if somebody had to ask them if God's in a situation like
and
that.
I'm always like, it is what it is. Like, you have one, and some people do it, and some people don't.
My coworker she dealt with infertility, and she had her first boy at 33, I think. So
my aunt had
struggled with it.
My cousin, my aunt is 40 something, but her daughter's 10, had her younger. So it's kind of been fun because my aunt and I, she's only 18 years older than me, my aunt, but we've had kids so we could do things together because she did have a kid later in life. That's kind of been fun.
Yep. Same.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of parents that feel this way. Like, you like your kids, but
it's all how they're raised, and you know, they're expensive and they're time sucking, and you know, it's a lot. I mean, it's a whole big long commitment.
And everyone's like, how do you work with kids all day and then go home?
Yeah, well, your kids. So I mean,
and I tell them, I'm like, on it, like the kids ask me, I go, honestly, I go, like, what
there are
happens
other ways to have kids though.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, I don't particularly want to physically have children, but we talked about it and may do the adoption route, or you know, there's other ways to have
ways you can do it.
And some kids aren't for everybody, and like that's okay. Like, I hate when people are like, when people ask the question like, when are you having kids? And it's like, not just to me in general, but like I've been getting that a lot, like, oh, when are you having your next one? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if we're having any, like,
is 2 not good enough? Like, what's wrong?
Like, well, and
boy, right? You have one of
I have a boy and a girl, yeah. So I'm like, I go, if it happens, like, I'm not, but I'm like, I always hate when people ask me that question. Like,
well,
it's mind your own business.
To everybody's got their own personal experience when it comes to that, and it's kind of offensive sometimes because you don't know if, like, what if you were trying and you guys couldn't get pregnant.
I hate when people ask people those questions,
and you got upset by that. Like, you don't know.
Lizzie, yes, and it makes it really hard to name your children because you have so many connections and like associations with kids with names, especially if it's not a good one.
Yeah,
this is a funny story that I'm about to tell you right now.
Oh God.
I have had if I ever have a boy, I've had his name picked out for the last 3 or 4 years. And you want to guess what it is?
Is it Ryan?
No.
No.
Dragon's
Grace
Mom?
and Luke.
Luke.
Grace. Oh,
Grace and Luke.
Oh.
Mine's Grace and Kyle. My brother's name's Kyle.
I was like, well, that's not going to be hard to remember.
So,
Kind of considering his name is Lucas, so you stole Ryan's son's name.
Yeah. I just didn't know it. Y'all were meant
Lucas
to
was
be,
our
and I didn't
second
know it.
option. We were down between Grayson and Lucas, and if we ever do have another boy, it would probably be Lucas.
That's
Would be
wild.
We don't call Lucas anything other than Lucas. Like, he never had a nickname. Danielle, we called her Nellie. Hates Dan, but it was always Nellie or something like that. But Lucas has always just been Luke, like
We
nothing else.
call
No Luke.
Grayson Gray. Like that's what we call
That's
him.
cute.
Gray.
That's really cute.
We spell it Grey, not Gray. So we spell it a little.
Well, Gray can be spelled both ways.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's so. It's pop. Here's another Grayson in his class, but spelled differently.
It's a small world after all. That's all.
I know.
Yeah, and it's hard. Naming kids is hard because I didn't want any
Mhm.
family names.
So hard.
I didn't want any family names, so nobody could bitch. Even though my daughter was born on my aunt's birthday, I'm like, absolutely not. No, no,
Like,
no.
I wanted
All of my
different
like
names.
super close friends know that I've chosen that.
And I wanted like a different name because like my first name's different, like Ryan's different, but I didn't want something that was so different. But trying to find a boy's name that's different, but not too
Mhm.
different, where I don't want him to get made fun of potentially. It was really
Right.
hard. And don't get me wrong, Grayson's not as different now, but it's not like a basic Michael, which nothing wrong with those names. I really like those names, but I wanted something a little. And
Yeah.
then Nora, that is a little bit again.
I like Nora though.
take
Oh, yeah.
take a guess what my middle name is.
What is your middle name?
Take a guess. The one that comes up all the time.
Elizabeth.
Marie, Lynn,
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Elizabeth,
Nice,
yeah.
my middle name.
Well, it's my aunt's name and also Bible name. Like, that's why I'm Rachel.
Yes,
As well.
we need to
Yeah,
sprint
sorry.
them.
Oh yeah.
We tend to go off on tangents. This is why I
Well,
usually
but
set timers.
Because
I like-
practice is ending, so you need to make it long enough so I can get home.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well,
Lydia.
is
Her name's
45
Nora
good for
Matt.
you again?
Yeah, 45 will get me home in plenty of time.
I've always
Okay.
been partial to the name Carter for like a boy or a girl.
I love it for
My-
a girl.
I do like that.
My nephew's named Carter. My sister has 4 boys from 4 different dads, and her youngest is named Carter.
I love it.
Carter Cruz.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, let's do 45 more minutes so that Bobby can get her kiddos home, and then we will see you guys in a bit.
Hello.
Cassidy's back.
Cassidy's here.
Hello. Now I'm
Hello.
I don't think Rachel meant to go away.
Oops.
Oh,
I scared her away.
That was an accident.
Did I totally didn't forget I was on the live show.
I've done that before.
It's funny.
I was like, how do I respond to your dad?
You don't have to if you're not interested. It's okay.
I don't care. I don't care. I'll read them. What else do I have to do?
It's one of them is a fantasy, like a high fantasy, so you might like it. And one
What
of
are
them's
you
more like
reading?
speculative.
What are we reading with your dad?
So we have a group chat for Abaddon's Gate that somehow turned into a off-topic conversation. But Dad writes books, and he was offering Rachel one of his audiobooks.
Oh, that's so fun.
I love that connection.
But it also turned into making fun of Nell for a bit.
Oh, I love that. That's even better.
Hey,
Well, it turned into your making fun of your dad. 'cause he had-
Cassidy,
I
I'm
make fun of
so
Dad a
glad
lot.
you're here.
Oh God, I'm scared.
Okay, so
No.
I'm reading the
Can you
Dragon
say
Smut,
that?
and there was an actual tail scene.
Ooh.
Ooh, you said the magic words.
Yeah,
Now
He's
yeah,
buying it
just
now.
happened literally right before the buzzer went off. I'm like, oh my god, I have to message Cassidy.
now I have to continue. I wish you had never told
No,
me.
it's the Dragon Smut, the Katie Robert, not Ice Planet Barbarians.
Oh,
Yeah,
Robert,
Dragon
she
Smut
just
is
released
good.
it. It was like 2 days
it's
ago.
Dragon Smut.
okay.
Now
Okay.
we're all gonna read.
It's called The
Dragon
Dragon's
Smut.
Bride.
100% we are now.
Mhm.
It's that
Yeah.
one. It's the one with the two. Okay, I can do
Is
Yeah,
that.
and then there's
is this
another one coming out in
unofficial? Are
October
we
that's a
doing this?
Kraken that has tentacles. So
I mean,
We're gonna choose the one with the two dragon tentacles to read for officially unofficial.
Apparently.
well, the October's when the Kraken one comes out and that has tentacles. This is Dragon, and there was just scene with it. And he has 2 dicks, and then yeah.
maybe we just
Just looks at me.
maybe we just read it. Maybe we don't read it on the unofficial.
Like,
Yeah.
what the hell? Breeze
Does
down.
it have good like fantasy elements that I would enjoy?
The world setup kind is for now. I'm assuming there's going to be more because at the beginning they have these women that have made a deal with a demon, and so then they're given by contract, like everything's consensual. So there's like a succubus who's a female. There's a gargoyle, the dragon, and the Kraken, and then there's one other.
Why am I so interested in this for some reason?
Yeah,
Like, why
Bobby,
does this
can
actually
we make this
sound okay?
whimsical because it's fantasy romance? So can we make this whimsical and then Riot and me and Cassidy can just all read it this month?
Well,
I
you
mean-
can read it. It's fantasy romance.
I know I'm trying to help out our sister cult.
I know. True. It's unless you count Tailplay whimsy. Like I don't like is that whimsy? That's not normal.
I feel like I need to download this. I am not reading anything on my TBR in Abaddon's Gate.
Just-
I've got to start that thing.
Here. You
Well,
know,
once I'm done with this, then I'll go back to Caliban's War. But
a
Well-
penis is flimsy, so you can just accidentally pretend it was whimsy.
you're right.
Go! I love it.
all right, the queen has spoken or the goddess.
Done.
Should I read this and then?
We're really sorry.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
This is like Sprints After Dark, so you
Yeah,
get what
it's
you get.
totally after dark now.
We were after dark 5
Right,
hours
Dragon
ago
Romance whimsical.
when this first came up.
Okay, I'm downloading Dragon Smut.
It's
did
cost
read,
$5.
I
but
could,
Glad I'm home without kids tonight.
I
Yeah.
did my bullet journal.
Okay, but Cassidy, there is no double D because she says it beforehand and explicitly in the text that because he is so big, it would physically harm her or hurt her. And the whole point is he's not allowed to hurt her in any way or the contract becomes void and he loses his territory. So it's a lot of consent and making sure there's no harm or pain. So
But it's magical. It could just magically not.
did you not see the picture in Becca's Discord that I posted with the spoiler tag?
Yes. But
Okay. Did you see how big?
it's fine. It's
Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Wow. I know a lot more about you than I didn't know before.
there's something there called a bone. It kind of stops things.
Yes,
my
but
gosh.
it's
magical.
around.
It is.
We have
What's the
dragon
official name?
boning people.
It's called The
Magical.
Dragon Bride.
Do
The
I
Dragon's
need to
Bride by
download
Katie
this?
Robert.
Do I need it?
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna go
Can I
buy
get
it.
okay?
I've already gotten it. It's
I should
downloaded.
buy it
It's on
before
my
it stops
Kindle.
being on
Sam's
sale.
gonna look and be like, because we have the same Amazon account, he's gonna be like, "What are you buying?"
Look, it's all Bobby's fault. That's what you tell him.
It's
all Bobby's fault.
not.
I'm doing it, guys.
Do it.
Buy now with one click. It says.
Yep,
Oh,
The Dragon's
look.
Bride.
It's done.
Katie
It was bought.
Robert.
I heard the ding.
It said buy with one click. I did.
Yep.
I did.
What is
One click,
Becca
and it was
by
done.
association? Because she's not awake for this.
Who?
Becca.
Oh,
She hasn't read it.
she hasn't.
No, but we can just say we were inspired.
Bobby, is it better than
No.
Best Measures? I'm just scared.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're
There's
just
no
terrified
daddy kink.
now.
None of that. It's well written. It's just in the smut.
Bobby hated Desperate Measures too.
I did.
so-
I DNF'd it.
Do I start it now because I finished Gallant? I was gonna go to
Well,
this.
No, because I need to finish this and I want to read it with you.
Should I read this first?
When everybody start the Dragon Smut.
I
I
can
need to
read this
finish
first.
this.
It's just small. It's a short story.
Wait,
Oh,
read
sure.
it. Cassidy's not going to be with us tomorrow. I was like, read it tomorrow when we can join you, but Cassidy's not going to be with us tomorrow.
What time?
I'm going
I
all
won't-
day.
I probably won't be there until like 5-ish or 6-ish my time.
Most likely, if I join, it'll be in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm going at 1 Eastern, and then just gonna go.
My library has Dragon Smut.
Yeah, the cover is very much 80s
I just
historical
checked the
romance.
library. You're right.
I didn't check the library. I should have. Oh well.
Free. Buy it right now.
My
It
library
does.
would not have it.
It's terrible. The cover's terrible.
I
hate
think
the
it's done
cover.
that way on purpose.
It is.
It's
I
totally.
think I
done.
remember her saying that.
Bree, get the Dragon Smut. Do it.
Buy it. I just did.
No,
All
it's
everybody on bail now has to. It's the buddy read apparently.
Official bail buddy read.
just tweet it. Bail Buddy Read is Katie Robert Dragon Smut.
I could commit to reading this currently, though.
It's
Right.
180 pages. And like,
Fine. Good
I can
grief.
do it right now.
Y'all are gonna keep me from being able to read my
if
book.
I didn't, have to drive to practice and back, like I would have it done already. It would be done.
I think I
Fine.
could.
I'm going to get my Kindle.
I
Should I
Kindle has
order it
to-
and read it in the next sprint? Because I could probably do it.
You probably could.
We're doing it.
We're
Oh,
apparently
reading
doing it. What happened? How did this derail so hard?
I just went through and like picked out what I'm gonna be reading for Pokemon stuff, and now I gotta go back and through and see what's wrong.
Now you gotta go. God.
Oh yeah, I forgot Pokemon's already started.
Yeah, I was gonna read Low, and now I'm reading Dragon's Smut. Is there any one?
Jade specifically
Like,
put
you wanna
the
say
try.
hello?
Yes, I think so that us people can't cheat.
Make it go away.
What did you?
Wait, we can't start until midnight.
No,
Start what?
it's from her time till her time. On the link.
No, I'm
I'm
not
gonna
getting
put it
cut
in.
of the profits.
Normally people go like, 24-hour readathon, and it starts like it's for Saturday, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna start with you, and I'm gonna end not with you.
That's what I do because I don't care.
Me either. What's wrong?
Apparently, in Becca's Discord, are making everybody read the Blue Alien Smut, and everybody's yelling at me.
Batteries are probably dead.
Bobby, you're getting yelled at a lot today.
It's fine.
I'm
mean-
ready for this.
See,
Is
I'm
there?
gonna go from Gallant to Dragon Smut.
Nice.
yeah, you're going from whimsy to
I've got to
Yeah.
go get my Kindle. It's
You need to move
hopefully
some-
charged. I don't know if it's charged, but we're gonna
Gotta
plug it
find
into the
them.
computer. If we have
I'm gonna be like, you can read my Kindle. And I was like, I can't pass you my Kindle. It's
to. Yeah. It would be cool if you could, but they haven't made that feature in StreamYard yet.
because I'm like, this is my Kindle. Here, you want to
Look, we don't claim to be like the most tailored taste.
no.
I'll move.
I think
Well, and
Yes.
Becca runs
That's
the Smut Den pretty much.
Exactly.
I think I'm the most out of the Spud Den of everyone.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm.
But
Yes, I am.
now
I'm
you're
just-
being roped in slowly but surely.
I know, which I love.
I'm
Rachel's
kind
like,
of
I'm not sure if I love it.
Rachel will
Smut's
have
fun.
this finished in like one sprint.
I
Yeah.
could, but I'm very invested in Abaddon's Gate right now.
I need
Well,
to
yeah, if
start
you're
it. Y'all are
invested,
both
stay
going to
there.
be done before I even start it. I'm a slacker.
I was distracting your dad, so it's fine.
You were.
Leviathan Wakes is the only book I have for the prompt with multiple authors for the Reddit bingo, so I guess I have to read it this year.
There you go. Problem solved.
All right.
You can also read Mask of Mirrors. That's multiple authors.
Yeah,
Don't
but
do
that
that.
one seems not good.
Don't do that.
Okay, I'm just saying it's a possibility.
I
Don't do
did know
that.
that, but I was avoiding that one.
I'm just curious at how many people are now
Yes.
watching at these 95 who are about to start. Katie Roberts going to be like, what just happened?
Right, yeah, just a random rush, like,
Surge.
Yes, it will add a different color to your blanket.
right?
true.
Oh, do you have a color for
Technically,
smut?
it'll add the same color that I'm currently using.
Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't
Right.
have as much variation in that genre. True.
Yes.
Right, you were doing a ratings blanket, right?
I am. I just switched to light gray. It's hard to see in the
I mean,
camera.
you read it right now. That's the point. Like right now.
Yeah,
In the
I'm
next
in the
5
spring.
minutes,
Do
we're going
it,
to start,
it's quick.
and you're going to read
180
it.
pages.
It's 10 p.m. my time. Grab you a glass of wine, prop up your feet. It's going to be great.
It's gonna be all the dragons. I should be able to finish it in the next sprint, I think.
No, I'm not still.
Maybe I have like
How many pages is it, Bobby?
180.
It's
Oh,
like
that's not bad.
I found Barbarians 1 again.
Yeah,
Which I read.
it's not very long.
Mm-mm.
But there's no audiobooks, I know.
Yay, everybody's gonna read it.
I love that this is
Hey,
becoming.
Robert, sponsor us, please.
This is derailed.
I like how whenever I'm on, everybody starts reading the smut I'm reading. I'm sorry.
The thing is,
You
for
make it
Mel
sound
and
good.
them, it's getting them bonus points. And
True.
for me,
I told you.
You were told to stretch it.
Yeah, I
By the
told you
goddess herself.
it's fine.
Live. She can't take it back now. It was live on camera.
everyone that is in Serene, you've just
two-
heard that.
Eggplants. I feel like that's a little whimsy.
Right? There is.
It is very fantastical. I will give you
Hey,
that.
and Cassie, it's even more whimsical because those eggplants were trapped. So he'll be flushed like a Ken doll. So it makes it even more whimsical.
Flush like a cat.
Yeah.
The funny thing is,
Oh,
currently,
Bobby's like saying fuck left and right, but she's like 2 eggplants.
my
Well, because
boyfriend
Cassie said 2 eggplants.
is streaming on Twitch, and so this is being double streamed.
Next time I make a whimsical fantasy book, I'll just plop this one in right between my middle grade books, Pages and Poe, when we talk about.
That's fun. Yeah, it's very whimsy. We're good. We're
Very
golden.
magic.
She is adorable. I will give you that.
So are we gonna have for next Fanro Feb? We're gonna interview KB Roberts on Late Night's crew.
I guess we're gonna have to.
I don't know if she would like to hear me rant.
About desperate measures.
This one's better.
Who knows, Cassidy? This could be a like 4-star read for you.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say.
never know. You
You
never
never
know.
know. We're gonna find out in the next 2 hours.
I probably will be longer than that. I feel like.
My TBR is already weird from just the one romance
Your
book.
Mine
wrap
is
up is
completely
gonna be
derailed.
really funny.
Yeah,
It's gonna
my
have-
TBR has derailed. I've started 3 books that aren't on my TBR now.
I wasn't even
Okay.
supposed to read Kaladin's War, but it came in at the library.
You got 3 weeks. You're good.
I know, but like I've stopped reading everything else.
I read
Well,
Caliban's
come to us,
War.
Lola.
Come to Serene.
Don't go to bail.
Serene.
Anybody but Bale.
Hashtag Serene Slays.
We have Dragon Smut, which technically I guess Serene does now too.
Right?
You can go to Serene. That's fine. You
Well,
don't
Serene's
get
our
the
sister cult, so we can all have the dragon smut and like burn everybody else. It's fine.
Serene is allowed. You can go to Serene. Wait for it. Wait for it. Riza!
Are you coming to read Dragon Smut with us?
Right?
Yes.
Yes.
If you don't read
Look at her
Dragon Smut, you
former
can't
Rissa,
stay.
she's like, okay, click out.
You're muted, darling.
You're muted, Marissa.
There you go.
My bad. No way am I reading Dragon
Oh,
Smut.
come on. There's a tail
Come
scene.
on.
No, I'm not ruining my good day. Come on.
Tail scene in the double D. She's like,
That's what she thinks of your tail.
Oh, I love it.
It goes with the theme.
Congratulations, Marissa.
Yes,
Yes,
congratulations.
congratulations.
If I
Very
could
good
let Marissa watch it, I don't know if I could count this as grimdark. So
There's dragons.
it's probably good.
What is it? What book?
Dragon's Bride?
Dragon's Bride by Katie Robert.
Oh, Katie
came out.
Robert. I'm already nervous.
I mean, come on, everybody else is reading it.
I mean, I'm not.
see, Dragon's
I
Bride
like
for the wedding
Deb's
night. It's fine. There's a tail scene.
Oh boy.
And 2 eggplants.
Two
Massive.
on TBR is now Bobby Smith.
Massive. I like how I have like taken over somebody's TBR and it was not
You
intentional.
kind of have. Bobby's channel's in the description, by the way.
Oh God, yeah. Sorry. Just offending
I don't have
everybody.
a fancy bot like Cassidy does.
I can set it up for you. Well, Nick can set it up for you.
Sounds great. Thanks, Nick.
I did not hear Nick.
Nick, Dick, same thing.
Dragon Summer, I'm dead. I am not considering this my wedding night because we get married at the end of the month. It's
That's
just that the guy who's marrying us isn't ordained. So like, we legally had to get married ahead of time.
Oh.
Oh.
But so you're legally married now, though.
Yes. So technically, yes. But we're not really celebrating it yet.
That's fair. You want to have you spent a lot of time and effort, so
Yes.
it's still exciting and it still deserves a congratulations.
It is exciting. Thank you. I cried. I didn't think I would. It was kind of hilarious because we were in the criminal court. Like
that's
literally where
interesting.
people get arrested is where we got married.
We got married in judges' chambers.
Sounds like a great time.
They didn't take us into a courtroom. We literally went behind this creepy looking door that was like blacked out in this tiny, tiny holding cell. And it was just the 4 of us. You know, you have to have 2 witnesses.
Yep.
It was so
Hilarious.
awkward and hilarious.
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
well,
that is
I got
so
married
cute.
before the pandemic, of course, like years and years ago. But they took us in through the courthouse, back behind where the judge sits, into judges' chambers, and she had her desk there and everything. And she just stood there in her robes, and we stood there. And I had my mom and my sister-in-law, and they were our witnesses. And I ended up crying, which I never thought I would either. It's just weird
Same.
because when they say the words, yeah.
Yes, like I know I'll cry on my wedding day, but like in that little cell, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna cry. And then listening to the words,
Yep.
I just started
Yeah.
sobbing.
Yep, that's what does it.
Do you remember back in the day when they had to like do a finger prick and you had to give blood to get married?
What?
My parents had to
Like
do
to
that.
check for STDs or like AIDS or something like
I'm
that.
Oh,
dead.
it's
That's
relatability.
crazy.
Well, yeah,
Right.
and also in the South, some of them they do to make sure you're not cousins.
Oh yeah, we have to check on our marriage license. We had to check
Well,
that we
so
are
you
not
make sure.
closer related than first cousins.
Yep.
You
Are
can
you serious?
you can
Yep.
marry your first cousin here. Yeah.
That's
You
gross.
can in a lot of the southern states.
Yeah.
Cool. I learned something new today, guys.
Well, I think it also has to do with,
We should sprint.
well, I think it also has to do with like the
Yes,
art.
everybody start the Dragon Smut.
In
Sorry
Alberta,
for bringing this in.
anyone can get ordained and marry you. So we're
Yeah,
pretty
we
cool
can here
here.
too.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, you can, but it's like actually in my state, I don't think it can be anybody. I think it's a more difficult process. So this was just easier.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh my. Okay. Do we want to start the Dragon Smut?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because apparently we're doing
I guess
that.
I'll
So we're
buy
reading
it.
what we're supposed to be reading.
Rachel just said she's buying it.
Yes,
That's
Rachel,
go,
do
go,
it.
go, go, go.
I bought it.
Yay!
I got it downloaded.
Welcome to the Hell Den. It's fun here.
Ready.
I'm afraid.
Give me like 2 seconds. So I gotta my Kindle's a bit slow, so it takes a little while to download.
That's okay. Mine's on the other side of the room, so I gotta
You're
get
Are
it.
you all reading it?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
fixing to say we need a head start. We're starting now. See you guys in 45. Enjoy the dragon.
See you in a minute.
Oh, how'd it go?
I got to 17%. I got a little distracted, but I read the second half.
I have 14 pages left. I'm almost done at 92%.
Oh, nice.
Rachel, did you finish it? Dear gracious, how?
Wasn't that hard?
You have to like read like this. Craziness.
I'm glad they're really short chapters, which I like.
Yes.
Mel,
I got
how did you?
38%.
I'm 32% in.
Yeah.
I liked Blue Alien Smut better.
Ooh, I'm actually really
Interesting.
enjoying this. I can't lie.
I like
See? I knew you would. And you haven't even gotten to the tail scene yet.
My
So
only struggle with it is going to be that I'm like, I want more world development. That's going to be my
That
problem.
is going to be mine.
Smut, you know.
That was my answer. I was just like,
Iceland and Barbarians did have a good world, I feel like.
It
That was
did.
very interesting.
Mhm.
Marissa, are you sure you don't want to join us in Dragon Smut?
Oh, no, no, no.
Very intrigued too by whenever the succubus one comes out because that's
Yes.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
love this
How
setup.
many pages is it?
180.
180.
Oh, that's so short.
It's
But like at
short.
the beginning, you get to meet all the different characters, and it's clear that they're all getting their own book.
I love that. I love that we
Me
know
too.
the direction of the series and within the first 10 pages.
Same.
Yes.
Mhm.
I
I'm
love
going to read the succubus one. I don't care about the men.
How did
Right.
you do, Brie? Yes, the succubus one sounds super cool.
There's also hints to someone being more of a dominant partner. Kind of interested in that one.
Okay, I love
Great.
the cover.
Really?
Most people are like,
Sounds
ew,
like
look, it's
80s nostalgia.
Yes, so good.
I'm
I'm
like,
intrigued. And it's
am I
reading.
here for this? Like, am I committed now? I feel like I might be committed now.
I might be committed. We'll see how it goes. Like I'm 30% in, and I have a tendency of being like, I'm enjoying this, and then 5 pages later, being like,
Hey, if
It
I
is
can
the
find it
Dragon's
somewhere, I might
Bride.
join you.
Do what?
If I can find it somewhere, I might join you, but not tonight because I literally fell asleep in that sprint.
That's fair.
Fair.
You get a
This
busy
is
day.
You had a
Katie
busy
Robert.
day.
You have had a busy day.
And tomorrow is my bridal shower, so I have no rest.
I don't know, Cassidy. I would say yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't read straight. Like I have to take breaks.
Same.
Like,
Like,
you
you gotta use the
Reading on
bathroom or
Wednesday,
something.
reading on Monday.
All of that. I think pretty much depending on the person. Like I know some people that literally just sit there and read books all day.
I can't do it.
I
Like,
count,
if you go
I count reading in one day as a sitting. Really.
Yeah. Same.
I do too.
As long as I'm not like actively getting up and doing other things. So if I read part of the book in the morning and then I go do a bunch of other stuff and errands and come back, that's not one sitting. But if I'm just like getting up to go to the bathroom, eat dinner, things that you have to do,
I agree,
that's
Mel.
what I personally consider a sitting.
Same, yeah.
Nice. Everybody's making
Yeah,
such good
the book I'm
progress.
reading is almost 600 pages, and I am 63% through it. So that is crazy for me.
You're
Yeah,
getting
you started a chunky one.
I did.
Your team is kind of all chunky ones, though.
It's true.
No, Death Man Wonderland is a manga. It's not that chunky.
Lots of mangas.
Yeah, that's true. Manga and graphic novels.
I feel like manga and I would not get along. I feel like it would
Same.
confuse
It's
me.
got to be left to right for me.
It's not that hard once you get used to it.
I don't think I would. I don't know if I would know what to do. I think somebody would have to teach me.
Yeah, you just have to look at like a template that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can understand it. Really, and somebody who can't discern from left to right, I'm pretty sure you can get it.
That's true. Wow, what book?
There's a big book. Basically,
Probably
great.
true.
I love this.
Rachel, I don't remember seeing Ice Planet Barbarians in your wrap up. Was it in your wrap up?
No, I didn't put this one, or I didn't put that or this one in there because it was just something that I read. I'm not even counting it.
Fair.
It counts.
It definitely counts, but
I'm counting it, but it's not going anywhere because I don't want to review it.
yeah, you're not reviewing it for your public page, so it makes sense to me.
That makes sense.
Should I block that?
Yes, that's a block.
Yeah. I was like, we are talking dragon
Oh, do you
smut,
see the
but
name?
I've
Jedi?
finally
Yeah,
saw
that person
that.
like robot will come in randomly to others. I've seen that.
Oh, I must
Yesterday?
be. I'm blind because I didn't even see what.
I
Boyfriend.
saw the comment first, and I was like, and then I saw the name, and I was like,
Yesterday, my boyfriend was live streaming on Twitch, and someone came in and he reviews music videos.
Well,
And
honestly,
he was
that
like,
comment
"Can I,
was
like, can you review my video?" And he clicks on it, and at first there's 3 seconds of these guys rapping, and then it's just 3 guys jacking off.
oh no!
I should have skimmed it first.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh no!
That's so bad.
It's a little
Oh,
funny.
fur baby.
Kitty.
Yeah, hippie. So many people have finished like multiple books already, and I don't.
I can
I'm
tell you
amazed.
how many books each team has completed.
Yeah.
Serene has completed 70 books. Ascana has 51 books. Bale 150 books, and Calamus 50 books.
Wow, that is so many already.
Calamus has 50.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. Okay, that makes me feel better.
That is so many already.
A lot.
I'm thoroughly impressed.
That's so much.
All Ascana.
Thoroughly impressed.
All it's Amanda. That's all Ascana.
Probably.
I'm only on book 2 too.
I only finished 2 books so far.
This will be my first one, and then I've got like
Yes, Kara.
100 pages left of this one. Like
If
2
I'm
hours,
if
an
I'm
hour.
thinking about like the average of like amount of people, each team is probably sitting at around the same amount of books read.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's pretty cool.
nothing wrong with that.
I'll probably finish both my books tomorrow because I'm like halfway, more like 60% away through Abaddon's Gate, and
That's somewhere else.
400. I have like 400 pages left of the King's Shield.
So
I'm
close.
hoping to finish this maybe tonight. I might end up falling asleep, but I'm gonna try. And then that in the morning, I want to finish a graphic novel tomorrow and start Abaddon's Gate.
I did do a video vlog clip. I did actually.
Ooh, I did do that too.
About how you were convinced to read the Dragon Smut?
Yes, basically. I was like, oh, I was gonna read a Spindle Splintered, but then I'm gonna be reading about dragon sex instead.
I need to do that.
I really should probably update that too.
Welcome
I'm not a good
to
weekly
my channel.
vlogger.
Things derailed.
I know.
I need a themed vlog. Weekly vlogging is very hard for me to keep updated.
Me too.
I just can't wait for next weekend because I'm free for the peace talks and can read as much as I want.
Lots of sprints happening then.
Catch up, yes.
I don't.
I've already told David to fend for himself.
Same. I told everybody, I was like, I'm busy. Don't ask me to do anything.
We don't have a sprint schedule set up for that yet, though, right?
Hey, can
You're
do that
asking
over
me.
here?
Yes, I'm asking you since you are technically the organizer of this shindig.
There's no sprint schedule set up.
Shindig and hootenanny.
I felt like the answer was obvious.
No.
A day before.
You said
Yep.
there are lots of sprints happening, so I assumed that maybe you already knew something I didn't. That's why.
No, I'm just assuming that all of you are sprinting with
That's
me.
fair. That's a fair assumption.
I'm just assuming.
That's a fair assumption.
I have both of you. I don't care about anyone else when I'm
By
assuming
the way,
both.
the book is called The Dragon. Oh my god, I can't talk. The Dragon's Bride.
Yes.
By Katie Roberts.
That's what I was
I'm sorry, I
asking.
squirreled and was doing so.
Oh, you're fine.
It's an interesting one.
I have so many books I want to read for Peace Talks, and there's no way I'm reading them all. Like,
I'm
it's not
trying
physically
to
possible.
read as much of the Wayward Children series I can in that 48 hours.
Good one.
Nice.
That's a
Those are
solid.
quick audiobooks too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them in audiobooks.
You got this, R.
Yes, you can.
I'm like,
Yes, it's gonna be great. I'm not staying up for 24 hours, but I am trying to read as much as possible.
I can't read 24 hours because my once my brain gets tired, I'm just like, I want to sleep. I cannot read.
it's an interesting cover.
I'm going to dinner for my birthday on Saturday, so I'll be gone for like a couple hours, but then I'll be back.
Freedom. You deserve some freedom, right?
I know. So my sister is watching the kids, and Sam and I are gonna go. It's my favorite Mexican restaurant.
Yum. Get some queso for me.
Oh, I am. I'm eating all the dairy and cheese. I'll be so
Oh
sick.
no. I was gonna say you're
But
not gonna want to sprint when you
it's
get
gonna
home.
be so worth it. It's so good.
It is Friday the 8th from 7 p.m. whatever time zone you're in to Sunday at 7 p.m. Whatever time zone you're in. And the qualifications for a short book, there are none. There literally are none, whatever is short to you.
Oh, that's not the one I meant to click on, but ooh, nice. Oh my gosh. This is
Oh, can't.
a commitment I cannot commit to.
I love that brie, actually.
Ouch.
I can't commit to that much vlogging or that much not sleeping.
Same.
It's 11 o'clock here, and I'm like,
It's midnight and I'm already dying.
I don't know if you saw that. I'm slowly getting closer to the screen.
I know, just like
I ran out of Coke Zero, and I should refill.
I have water.
Cassie,
Yay.
look at you go.
Water.
You're fulfilling the prompt.
I've been waiting for Sam to. He must have fell asleep with what he said. I'm like, I gotta get something to drink, so I had to sneak upstairs. I was like, I'm like, oh, this is what my house looks like. I forgot.
Is it clean? Have they survived?
Actually,
or is it a bomb?
Sam cleaned the entire house. Like the house is like spotless right now upstairs.
Oh, somebody remind me in the next sprint that I need to make overnight oats for breakfast tomorrow.
I will.
So I'm not starving in the morning.
Yeah, please don't starve.
I did
do
the
we
dishes.
want to do another sprint? I would love to finish this tonight. I think it's going to take me 3. So if we go ahead and sprint, chat for a minute, do one more sprint, I think I can finish it. Okay, cool. So do another 45 minutes. 20.
I'm gonna hop off now because I'm not gonna make it another 45.
That's fair. I don't blame you. We'll see you
Good night.
tomorrow. Or
Yes, congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Love y'all. Happy reading.
Okay, see you guys in 45. Hello. Cassidy, you moved.
Yeah. There's actually two people talking to him in his stream, and I was like, I have a feeling there might be a lot of talk about inappropriate things this sprint.
Yeah.
Move.
Look, everybody's all surprised, but I said we were doing this for the long haul.
This is
A long haul.
technically it'll stop filming soon, 2 hours ish.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I probably won't go. Maybe one more because I want to finish this, but the next one will be our last sprint.
I'm at 60%, so I don't think I'll finish it in the next one, but I'll be able to finish it like right after. So
Yeah.
I feel like I needed to take a shower. Like I felt gross, so I only got to 32.
Right. Did the dragon sprint make you feel gross?
that's when I had a shower at Desperate Measures. I literally reading Desperate Measures texted Mel, I'm going to shower. I feel disgusting.
She did.
Did you? Oh, that's so funny.
She's like, I feel gross. I have to shower. Goodbye now.
I got a little bored.
Yeah, I mean,
we had a
I'm-
good smut scene, and then I was just like, meh.
Another one happens quickly after. Don't worry.
yeah, there are some pretty decent smut scenes. I'll give you that. I got to the tail scene.
You got to
The
the
tail
kill
scene is
scene
much more involved than it was in Blue Aliens.
for sure.
It's a
I
full-on
finished it.
tail scene.
What's your final rating?
Cawpile put it at 3.5.
Nice. That's not bad.
No.
I would agree
And
with
there's
that.
going to be 4 more books because the Azazel, the demon that took them, how he was
yeah.
protective over that one girl, he's going to have his own, which will probably be the last.
Interesting.
I am
Mhm.
interested to read more Katie Robert to see if she always has a possessive kink. And like very
Mine. Kink.
and like your insects, it's a little bit more, I want to say violent.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Most
get what you're
of them that I have read, I will say, can fall into that. I'm trying to think
What
if
is
Neon Gods
happening?
did, because it was a different type of book.
Is your cat
Oh,
okay?
Kenny!
He's got a piece of paper in his mouth, and
He's adorable.
he was right next to me, and then just went across the room with it.
Don't worry about it, Maria. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
We've been here for 10 and a half hours. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
Rachel, what did you end up giving it?
Less than whatever. Ice Player Barbarians, probably 2.5 or something like that.
Okay.
2.5 is still passing, so
Yes,
True.
we
It's like
all
right
read
in the
the
middle.
True.
I wanted more plot
That's fair.
and more like fantastical elements.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I think it's
leaning
interesting.
about a 3 for me right now, which is not bad. Not a regrettable read.
Not for a smut. Like a smut is
Yeah.
never going to be a 5 for me.
No.
No.
It was also not as funny as Ice Player Barbarians.
It's
it's not
true. It
funny.
didn't have
It's
the
a lot
humor.
more serious.
Yeah, Ice Planet Barbarians, when it said some of the lines in Ice Planet Barbarians, like,
Their
got-
nipples.
yeah, like it was so. This definitely has more of a serious undertone.
Mhm.
Why, like, very more serious. Which I mean, don't get me wrong, the other part was story is serious too in ways, but
Yeah.
Don't
agreed.
mind me slowly sinking. Right?
Rachel's like, I'm just going to be out.
You're going to see the top of my head.
That's funny.
That's
She's like falling asleep down.
I don't have anywhere else to lean.
Like that.
Also,
Yeah, it's at one point I was sinking, and then the cat came, and I couldn't sink anymore. Hi, can I help you?
I have to lay on my floor during the sprint because I was just like,
why
Don't
is
No
lay
this
on-
wonder you came back.
just sent me this, and why is this actually like perfect for
Accurate with the cat taped to the wall. Yeah.
is he wearing pants or
Yes.
what type of pants was he wearing?
actual
Okay.
pants?
Oh, that's,
Yeah,
that's
that's not
why.
Bad day. You shouldn't be wearing pants during a Zoom
No.
meeting.
Sometimes I do wear, so most of the time I wear like sweatpants, but sometimes I just don't wear pants if it's hot. I'm just like,
Did you hear the horror story though? Right at the beginning of COVID, there was this whole thing going around. This guy that had a Zoom meeting and he wasn't wearing anything underneath, and he forgot, and he got up and just in his work meeting, he got fired.
There was
Oh,
one lady
Jesus.
that were impeached during a Zoom meeting with her laptop and
Yeah,
didn't realize that she wasn't like muted and off.
That
Oh,
is-
pulled a Gavin.
the accidents that happen from Zoom because we all are just like, we don't have pants. It's fine.
She probably at least wear underoos.
I mean, sometimes I wear my underwear is basically basically like boxers or something like that. So they're really long, so it doesn't matter.
My underwear covers nothing, so it doesn't matter if I was wearing underwear or not.
In all fairness, if you try to wear like full-fledged underwear with dress pants, you end up with horrible lines, and it's just
oh my
not
god,
good.
it's so bad.
They're so bad.
Mel is so close. I know.
Thank
And
you,
Rye
guys.
is really close to 2K.
I'm like 35.
Mind
It's
blown.
literally like
It's
insane.
wild. It's wild and crazy.
I am 31.
Oh wow. Well, if you're not surprised, not
So close.
subscribed to Rye, go do that right now.
Go
I'm
subscribe
31
to
of you,
Mom
please.
because she is so close to.
I'm assuming if they're here, they probably are, but that's an assumption, not a rule.
Well, if they're not, it's kind of rude.
Just gonna sneak in on the casual 11-hour sprints.
Well, if they're not,
I didn't mean to play us. Hold on. I had to check your count where you're at.
Everyone.
Oh my god, you're so close. You're
Am
like
I?
19. You're 19.
Never. I thought I was gonna just hang out at my little baby 100 and, never make videos again. So I'm like,
You had
Thanks.
an epic comeback.
it was something I did not expect. Y'all are gonna make me cry. So I'm moving on now. It's too late for the sappy stuff.
This is why you just don't have a channel.
Too late for the sappy stuff. I've got to go find the Realmathon submission because I'm gonna finish the book.
Yay.
Oh, I tried.
Yeah, I submitted mine already.
I bookmarked that shit.
I'm about to.
I should have done that.
nah, totally waiting till hour 12 to decide to sub or not tab.
I love that though.
You get random sprints at the very least.
This is true. They're not overly random. They're pretty consistent.
I was
Some days
gonna
are
say,
Thursday.
I mean,
It's pretty standard work day kind of thing. Aw, thank you guys.
they're not typically 10 hours. but
No, it's usually sitting at about 3.5 on a weekday, but
yeah.
That's because most of us have to wake up at an absurd hour.
yeah. Thankfully, I don't think. I
And
don't
Bobby
think I have to
makes
be in anywhere. Well, no, she could change that, so never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'll jinx myself.
and then Bobby works at no end's hour.
Yeah, I do.
This is what I'm thinking for tomorrow and 2.
You gonna go this long tomorrow?
Probably because
They're in the description box.
I got nothing else to do. And that way we can get a lot of reading done.
Yes.
Cassidy
Yeah.
quietly promoting Mel and all the channels. Don't say I don't see that.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm maybe doing Rye currently, so.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Go to the
Oh,
mail
you're so
chat.
sweet.
We love it.
You're so sweet.
I need to find the document that has all of the prompts in it.
I have the
because-
picture saved to my phone.
That's
See, I don't
smart.
even look at it until I submit my book because I'm not doing decreasing, only increasing, and then I just go through and select.
See, I
Okay,
was
but
planning to do this, but then she makes it on a separate page to where I have to go find the prompts.
you just have to say decreasing or increasing, so.
Yep.
I can send
Yeah,
them.
and then
Yeah, you just tell it
The-
what it's doing.
The form is amazing. The fact that I click
Yes.
Serene and then it tells me which ones I could attack, like that.
So user friendly, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's so nice.
Maddie is incredible. I won't
I-
take credit. Maddie is incredible.
I attacked because that's where I had all my points, so I attacked.
Yeah, I I look at the prompts and be like, I can have more points than this, so I do that.
That's what I did. I like went through and I could get 18 points for attacking. So I was like, we're gonna attack.
I think Dragonfire gave me like 20. I think 20 plus.
I
See,
don't know
didn't
what this is gonna get me, but
It's so hard. I've had a couple people message me and ask me like, "Oh, I have 4 prompts for this book. Is there another one?" And I'm just like, these are the ones the book itself counts for, but there's other ones it could count for depending on your rating.
Oh, I can't, Bobby. I think you also get plus 10 for Malice when you read Malice.
Because it's a Cassidy fave.
No,
Cassidy fave is not a bonus for plus 10.
No, it's a
military fantasy.
But it's military fantasy.
Oh yeah.
It's his own prompt. Haha, success.
Cassidy's fave is
the only 2 books I've read were fantasy romance, so it goes towards Bale anyways. It's a subgenre, so I get bonus points for that.
We can go see. I don't think a lot of people have read Cassidy faves yet.
No, I've Malice.
They're all longer, so I would expect that.
They're all quite long. There's been 2 read, and both were in the same realm.
Bale.
I mean, Bale, I feel like, is gonna have a hard time reading Cassidy faves.
That's true.
Well, if they do Cassidy or fantasy romance, yeah, for sure.
If you're wanting to do it all, but okay, I think that's everything that housekeeping.
I'm gonna have a hard time reading them if everybody keeps making me read the smut.
I have a couple short ones. But
no, actually, if you haven't read that one, is you can get that read in one sitting.
Which one?
No Exit.
Oh yeah,
I've already read it.
Technically, you didn't you give Dowry of Blood 4 stars?
Mm-hmm.
Which is a fantasy romance and a short one.
The
Already read it. It was good.
Second book in the not the second, maybe the second. One of the books in the Wayward Children series. I think the second and the last both got 4 stars from me.
Did you give the second Bridge Kingdom 4 stars?
Third Bridge Kingdom got 4 stars.
Third, okay. I thought it was one of them. I just couldn't remember which one.
Everyone doesn't like the second book of the Wayward Children series, but it's one of my favorites. I love
thought that one was the favorite. I love that one.
Oh no, the third, the candy
third one I don't like.
Yeah, I don't like that one. I love the whimsical
like
part of it. I
it's
love
too much. It's too much.
Oh, I love it. Like the candy corn farmers.
Tender is the Flag, another short one that I really like.
Extras, military fantasy, or in your like team genre.
Yeah.
Everyone gets very confused with the Cassidy fave. The Cassidy fave is just the biggest positive point prompt.
Mm-hmm.
And then it also gets my points to that realm starting Friday, because this week I did an emoji poll on Twitter.
I love the emoji polls.
Me too.
It makes way more logical sense to do it the way you're doing it, but I want more emoji polls.
Well, you'll get some on Patreon. I'm going to do lots of them on my Patreon.
Which emoji won? It wasn't
the ball.
The orb?
The orb.
Oh, the crystal ball.
The ball. That's a pretty good one. I like that one.
Honestly, the only one I really did not like was Green Grass.
Yeah, that one wasn't a
Green
favorite.
Grass one. That one I thought was not.
I like every other one, it seems like.
I don't
I
think
like any of them that involve Jack and Jill's World or Jack and Jill.
Mm-hmm.
And I really the newest one was my favorite. I really
love
that
the new one.
I love the newest one. I'm an
I gave the first Wayward Children's book 2 stars. I did not like that book, so I'm proud of myself for continuing.
I've read none of them.
You did it for the vlog, Cassidy. You did it for the
vlog.
I love the Wayward Children's series.
And I'll continue from now on when they come out. I mean, they're so easy to read.
They really are. Yeah, and they're pretty consistent.
I hate how expensive they are, though, because the book is so short. But I love them, and they look so pretty on a bookshelf, like the spines of them. But
the emoji poll on Twitter was for me to pick which realm I was going to have points for this week. And then I'm doing ones on Patreon that you've obviously seen, Maria, that have different meanings each time.
I would continue to book 2 and see if you like it, because they are very, very different.
It's one of
I
those...
gave book 1 2 stars and book 1 4 stars.
book 1 2 stars, book 2 4 stars.
Mhm.
It's definitely one of those series where there's going to be, because the books are so vastly different from one to the other, there's going to be books I think that people love and that people aren't fans of because they are such different worlds for each one.
Agreed.
I'm slowly just sinking into my hoodie if you didn't notice.
Why don't we do one more slightly shorter sprint, kind of round us out about 11 hours, and then we will hop on over to Rye in, well, basically as long as these sprints have been going.
I'm going to bed. I have to wake up 4 in the morning.
Yes, you go to bed.
We'll see you later, Bobby.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh
Melissa,
no, I'm very large now.
Oh, it's a lot.
I used random emoji generators, so whatever I comment on your TBR had nothing to do with anything.
Yeah. I
was
love the
real
random. At one point, there was a couch somewhere, which was great.
Yeah, that was so funny. A
I love
strawberry
the couch.
Good night,
Good night,
Michaela.
Michaela. Okay, let's do 35 minutes. I know that's probably not long enough for some people to finish, but
I'm not going to finish mine tonight anyway since I showered.
A little sleepy. And we've been here a while. So, alrighty, see you guys in 35 minutes.
Oh.
How'd we do?
I'm right in the middle of the smutty scene. I'm at 43.
Oh no!
I'm 90%. I'm almost done.
Almost
I would
done?
say
Wow.
It quickly went floop to me.
Yeah.
I don't like it now at all.
I give it like a 3.5. Like it was okay, but there's a trope that I really don't like. So.
Did you finish it now?
Tropes.
Hmm.
Did you finish it?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
What did you say, Cassidy?
I feel like there's a couple tropes, and this is very this reminds me a lot of Desperate Measures without the daddy kink. But like the rest is very similar. Specifically one scene.
Oh god, I'm scared.
The river
It's been
scene?
a while
Question mark?
since I've read that.
Yes, Rachel. Yes.
Okay.
I think you're on the
I'm
the
scared now
forest
because
scene.
I wasn't getting any desperate, like I wasn't feeling like it was Desperate Measures, but now I'm scared. I must say though, he's quite a gentleman.
Mhm.
I feel like she has a kink and she writes for it, which is fine. But
Yeah.
I still want to read the succubus one.
Mhm.
I'm probably gonna continue. It was an easy read. Didn't know
Yeah.
and like others better, and I do want to see if like it's just these two books.
Mhm.
that
I
have
feel like
this
her first ones tend to do that too.
possessive,
Mhm.
non-consensual consent
Yeah.
to them.
Mm. I'm 75% through Abaddon's Gate. I was going to say Caliban's War. I'm like, no, the other one.
I'm so close.
Haven't even started.
Should I?
This is a very loose definition of buddy read.
The chat, Mel and Ryan, you're not allowed to answer this because you know too much. Should I attack or defend with this book?
If
Rachel, you can
anybody is awake.
Oh, defend.
Okay.
Listen, I'm falling asleep in my chair.
I was fixing to say, I think the chat's asleep too, because
the chat probably is asleep, but it's also delayed a little bit, so.
I
think consent, non-consent didn't bug me as much as one of the other ones.
Non-consent doesn't necessarily bother me, but I'm just like tired of seeing like that scene to me was repeat scene in Desperate Measures.
Yeah.
Like I just felt like she copied and pasted it almost.
Yeah,
I feel like I blocked out Desperate Measures because I hated it so much.
So it wasn't the fact that it was non-consensual consent, it was just like I could see something.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted something else from it, but the trope that Mel is talking about irks me.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Sometimes it doesn't want them either. It irks me.
Yeah, it to an extent where it almost takes it down from like a 3 to a 2 because I just don't like it.
Ooh.
I'm 100% sitting at a 2, maybe a 1 currently.
I think I'm gonna leave it at a 3 as just a general. I think.
Mine's 2.5 because I didn't hate it, but I also wanted more plot.
I think the world is like a fantasy book could be kind of cool.
I agree.
Like I want a fantasy book written about this world.
Like if it had been more like a little more like From Blood and Ash style, or like where we got more.
I feel like I can't. Cassidy quit telling me secrets if I do anything. Yeah, it bugs me, and I may wake up in the morning and change my rating. Just full disclosure, it's late.
That's why I don't rate the ratings for these type of books down.
This is fair.
Also, I don't want to publicly say that I read them other than on these threads.
Other than the most public thing there is.
There's only 48 people here now. We've spiraled down.
We're getting late enough. Okay, well, I want to finish this.
Yep, and I am ready to go to bed. So in approximately 12 hours, we'll be moving over to Rye's channel, and she's gonna do some sprints.
Mhm.
We'll probably pop in at some point during the day, but I know Maddie's gonna be there with her and maybe Bex. So
Yeah.
I'll go hang out with her tomorrow. If you want the link to the sprints, it's in the description box. So they're already
I
scheduled and ready to go.
Also changed it so both of you should be able to post announcements now in Realmathon.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Awesome.
okay, cool. They start at
Alrighty.
1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. Well, we will see you all sometime tomorrow. Happy reading. Bye.